Hello. So we are starting. I'm sorry I'm late for 5 minutes. We'll begin. Okay. So this is the third day and we have completed the production of some discourses. What are they? You got training. Start from the beginning. Biography, autobiography. You are writing about yourself. Okay. So profile can be either officially you are doing your profile writing for a job or something. That will be very formal. It contains only facts. Who are you, your qualifications, all kind of thing. But what we were working here is a personal, informal profile sketch, autobiographical sketch. So it will contain personal details, okay, and your struggles, everything, right? So we completed an informal profile writing. That is an autobiographical writing. Autobiography, you are writing about yourself. So every discourse has certain features and we will be assessing your profile writing based on the indicators. It will be shared with you. And when you are doing in the classroom, you have to use the same indicators. You have to assess your children also in the same way. Okay? What was the second discourse we did? So writing about oneself is one thing. What was the other thing? You had a description of your family. Okay? So you are giving a write-up, okay, about your family, your involvement with the family, or whatever things you want to do. It's also very informal. Yes or no? You are not writing, giving your family details for the employer, for example. He doesn't need that or she doesn't need that. So this is for personal communication. You write about your family and you share your family experience with your friends or dear ones or whatever. Okay? So that also is to be assessed. The third thing was you created your own songs. Yes or no? Maybe those are not at your level. Your level, I told you, the songs that we prepared are at the stage of classes 3, 4, 5. The poem level is that. For 6, 7, 8, you have to go to a little higher level. And for 10, 11, 12 classes, it is a still higher level. So we are just, I told you yesterday, we are just at the primary level, that discourses now. So we have to take it to the higher levels. Yes or no? But this is starting point, so you feel happy, okay, you can also do with your children in the classroom. If you follow the same process, same classroom process, you can do it with children also. Do you agree or not? What you did, your children also will be doing. So you get that done. And the final thing was, what was that? Writing songs is one thing. And what's the last discourse we worked out? Choreography script. Choreography has two dimensions. It is a performance art and it is also a literary piece. Okay, like drama. Drama is a literary piece, it's a written work, and drama is also a performance art. And you need separate assessment indicators for a performance art and also a written work. So we are focused here not on the performance of choreography, but how do you write the choreography script? Yes or no? And why are you writing a script? You have a song, you know the song, you can plan all the sequence of actions and perform a choreography with students. But then how do you make others perform? Therefore, you have to write a script for others. Looking at your script, anybody will be able to perform the choreography. So script writing is meant for others, not for yourself. For yourself, you can just plan, okay, with your children or kind of thing, perform choreography yourself individually or in a larger group. You are the director, you can decide everything. But when you want children to do that, you have a script. And you cannot give the script arbitrarily, okay, this is the choreography script, it should have these things. That is not the way. It has to evolve. Through questions, you get everything. Did I prescribe you the script or did I ask questions to get the script? What did I do? Questions. So that is a theme. What is the theme? Who are the actors? So slowly, it is emerging, right? So this is now the third day. So we'll have a feedback on all these things. It will be given to you. And our mentors have created a WhatsApp group, okay? Yesterday, you didn't complete the interview. Only 4 teams came here. So what will you do with others? What will you do with others? Are you getting the idea? Yesterday, only 4 teams got chance to interview. But everyone should develop that skill. So our strategy is use your WhatsApp, you ask questions orally, okay, and that person will be responding to you orally, and we will be listening to that. We cannot spend class time for that. You know the idea. Now it is a personal development thing. You have to make use of the technology. So you are a member of a WhatsApp group. We'll allocate your partner, tell you who your partner is, okay, and ask your questions to that partner, get the response, okay. Audio, you need not type. If needed, we can put the script later on. So ask questions. You should have the skill of asking questions and maintain the same thing. How do you continue it? How do you make the continuum, not just question answers, okay. Right. Yesterday we discussed that, how do you dialogue, with the other person? Based on a point, you are building it up further, okay? So there is always a very informal way of getting the idea with the other person. So please operate the interview part as your home assignment today. Use WhatsApp. Fix a convenient time for you and your partner. Who your partner is will be declared today, okay? And all of you are members of the same group. So we'll allocate you, this is your partner, this is your partner, so keep in touch. And we'll change that partner, it's not an eternal thing. Later for some other work, we'll put you in a different group. Are you getting how we are going to do? Sometimes you may put you in 3-member groups. So in a group, there will be 3-member groups. This information will be shared to you, okay? Already you got a message, I think. Some of you have not shared the number. That's why you are not still a member of the group. Those are already shared mobile number are now a part of the group. How many of you have got the message, of the group information? 1, 2, yeah. WhatsApp group. You got the information. So some of you are left out. The reason we don't have the contact number. One group will be dissolved, okay. We'll let you know which is the group you have to use. There are 2 groups created, okay. One teacher did it, another person also did it. So we'll dissolve one of the group and there will be only one group. And you will let know, a fresh message will be given to you. This is the group and the work will be given to you. Are you getting my point? So let us use, technology also as a part of this, how you use that effectively. Okay. Yes. Now, interview will be continued through WhatsApp. Is it agreeable to you? You have to save time. That's why. The 3rd day, there are a lot of things to be completed. Yes. Now we will go for, are you skilled in writing the choreography script? So for all of you to work together, let us write the choreography script of the model given to you, that is VR flowers, sweet flowers. This is the beginning. Based on this pattern, you created your own song. Am I correct? So let us have the choreography script of VR flowers. How do you write the choreography script for that? I think for this purpose, you are going to have in small groups. How many groups? I think choreography, so you have a larger group. We have 25 members right now. Okay. Till yesterday there was only 23. Yesterday evening, 2 ladies came, so they also will be continuing, and we are closing it. Okay, 25 teachers will be there. So better to have 8-member groups, and one group will have 9. Right? So put them to 8-member group. Yeah, and then you are sitting groups. Please remember, you are sitting in a circle, in a group. Everybody contribute ideas and decide how to write the choreography script. That will be handed over. You write it on a piece of paper and hand it over to you. There are other items. For example, 2 ladies promised recipe writing. They have to hand in that on a piece of paper. We look at everything. So whatever you write, don't write, in your notebook. You write in a separate sheet of paper and hand it over, so we can go through that. This is how you grow. Okay. So what was yesterday's work given to you? Choreography script only. Song. We'll go for that. Okay. We'll go for the song. Certainly we'll go for the song. But now the urgency is you try to write choreography script with your own song. Let us have a clean idea about how to develop choreography script of any poem. Okay. If you need, maybe as we go forward, we'll take very serious poems also for choreographing. Very serious themes. These are very light themes. So we'll take some poems of a mature theme, a social theme, and work out choreography. But you should know how to write choreography script. So what are you going to write now? You are going to sit in groups and write the choreography script of We Are Flowers, Sweet Flowers, 4 lines. Taskin, take care of the group. She is giving instructions. Give the mic. Taskin, hold on. Please speak to the mic, so it will be audible for everyone.
Make the circle. Create a circle. Yeah. 8 members. It's better to take your previous partners. It will be better. Huh? I want a circle. How many members are you? You can keep your bags that side, madam. You have to share your ideas, sir. Share your ideas. Take up the roles. Which part do you want to share? Main roles are there. है ना? As we discussed yesterday also, characters will be there, and you have to form the location also. Share your ideas. We have to write the points, that theme,
They know it.
and then show that in the projector. Maybe that will be easy for them.
Given yesterday. It was given yesterday. Let us see how they remember it. We gave the script yesterday. We want. No.
Can you write the points for this?
We discussed this upfront yesterday.
But through projector it can be shown if you type.
No.
Oh no.
We had done that yesterday.
Okay,
Let
okay.
us see how
In
we
that
move on.
they have to recall and write. Sir?
I am not going to write the script points here. We worked it yesterday and you have taken the notes for that. Yes or no? Yeah, use the notes. Let us save time. You are teachers, not small children, right? So look at your writing pad. What are the points we discussed? Bring that to your mind, share your ideas and develop the script, right? I'm not going to write it again here. Be responsible, for your work, right? We are flowers. Yeah, I'll write the instruction only here. That is, write the choreography script of the song We Are Flowers. Why you are sitting in a group then? Listen to me again. You are sitting in 8-member, madam, hold on for a moment. So we are sitting 8-member team. Only the last group will have 9 members. Okay? And you are going to work together to develop a choreography script of the song that was given to you as a model. We are flowers, sweet flowers. Okay? So you have to work on that. Go by the steps. Look at your pad. So all of you will contribute to the script. Let somebody start saying from this direction. Maybe he can start saying, what will you write first? Sir, what will you write first? क्या लिखेंगे first in choreography script? Theme, exactly. So you shared one point. Do all of you agree with that? Let him say another point. What is the next thing? You write the theme. So come to an agreement on theme. What is the theme? Say the sentence. Flowers is not the theme. Is it? Hello, don't get distracted. She says flowers is the theme. Is that the theme or do you want to refine that statement? Beauty of the nature. Are you talking about the entire nature? Discuss and come to an agreement on the theme statement. Everyone can argue. Yeah, yes. So she said already that theme of the song is flowers. But is it flowers alone? So think more. Okay, I hope all of you got. So first you decide the theme, you are there. And what is the theme statement? What is the theme? Is it about flowers? It's not about beauty, you are not talking about everything. It's specifically about flowers. About what? That's why you have to look closely, read, identify the theme. Come to an agreement. Let your group decide together what is the appropriate theme. Yes. Who said it is beauty of flowers? It is one idea. Think about alternatives. See, if you look at it, you say it is not about beauty of flowers. Madam, it is not about beauty of flowers. Clearly not. It is something that flowers can do. It's a mission of flowers. Huh? Think, So don't, you think yourself. Yeah. See, nothing wrong, somebody can say theme, like it's about beauty of flowers. But then you think deeply, is it the theme? Look at the lines very closely, interpret the lines, and come out with a theme statement. And it should be agreed upon by everybody in the group. Why only 2 groups? You are generalizing it. Just write the theme, what occurs. Get agreement from others. If the members agree with you, you can write that. I will not give you any idea. Right? No ideas from us. Hello, leave them. You are left to yourself. No more suggestions, start working. Let me see how you are working. Right. Okay, did you reach upon theme statement? What is the theme?
Discussing, sir. We are discussing.
Discussing. Make it fast. Tasking, there are more members in a group.
Maybe they'll come after half an hour and all.
Yeah. No, it's not the theme. She's giving an example. If somebody says it is beauty of nature, you can agree or disagree. Not to me, ask your members. Madam, you are supplying ideas.
Let them join. Three of you join here. They will be joining. Yeah. You're new. Both are new. One more teacher.
Do we have to write a script for entire poem now?
Up to two stanza.
Only one stanza has said.
One stanza. Okay. Right.
Flowers, about flowers. Only he said to write.
One only. You have to write the script on the one stanza. Two stanzas then they can write.
Only one song.
One song, no full.
That is our flowers.
Flower only one stanza of the poem. And the next part of
The next answer is about another theme.
another theme.
One is about flowers, other one is about rivers, another is about trees. We are selecting only flowers.
Only flowers.
Flat flowers.
make new group to them because two of them are new. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you make another one group. Some members will come, we will make them joining. Okay? You form the group. Okay? Ma'am, make a circle. Another one circle. Make a circle. More. Form the group. Share your ideas and agree on everything. थोड़ा सा that's why I'm telling you.
Can I join? Can I join?
There will be a 4 only then.
But she's telling we both are. What is the topic?
Topic we have to write down the script of the choreography. Groups are not.
Here only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 member sexes there. This group contains.
New members are coming no sir, that's why. Coming late.
Can you tell me
Choreography script you have to write down.
what's the
Choreography script.
okay? Related any topic or
Topic is flower. Here flowers, sweet flowers. Write down that.
yesterday? I have written.
She has written here flowers, sweet flowers, flower of the earth. Give him whole, he will eat and eat with him only. Identify the theme. Theme के बाद action. Action. Actor. Who are the actor characters? You have to write. See that. Nature of the flower.
Yeah. Just one moment. Just one moment. Please hold on. Listen to me. One moment. Teachers. Hello. Please, your attention, please. See, when you look for the theme, it should be a song specific. For example, you are talking about flowers. The song is about flowers, not about the whole nature. Yes or no? So you cannot mention nature there. It's about flowers only. There are many things in the nature. So what is the theme? You go for next line, third line. Every poem contains a nuclear idea. I don't know. You will get from that flower, from the song. So one line in the song will be touching directly on the theme. Look for that line. I don't know. You have to find out. Then write and go for next step. Yeah, take time. Yes. Be happy with what you get. Later we discuss. Come on.
flower बोल के बोल रहे हैं. The flower is in the earth. Flowers कहाँ पे है? Earth. Second line. उसके यहाँ पे एक बार अर्थ के बारे में ले लिए थे. नीचे की लाइन लोकेशन के हिसाब से रहना. तो वो क्या है? The flower spreads the beautiful fragrance around the area. अभी है ना स्प्रेडिंग फ्रेगनेंस everywhere. तो उसके हिसाब से लिखना है. Flower spreads themselves
Use mic. Use mic. Mic is there. No, use mic.
या प्लीज़ राइट इट ऑन योर नोटपैड. ओके, आपके जो नोटपैड है उसमें पहले आप रफ जो भी है वो आप लिख लीजिए. एक बार जब फाइनल होता है तो आपके ग्रुप में एक लीडर को आप चूज करके, वो लीडर अगर वहाँ जाके करना उसको लिखना चाहते हैं, डेस्क के ऊपर रख के प्रॉपरली लिखना चाहते हैं, तो लीडर्स कैन गो देयर एंड राइट वंस इट गेट्स फाइनलाइज्ड. एक बार फाइनलाइज होता है तो लीडर वहाँ जाके उसको लिख सकते हैं, ड्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं चार्ट पेपर के ऊपर.
I expect you to be ready by 11. 10 minutes left. Hello. Finish your work in 10 minutes. 10 minutes more, just finish it. Right. That is your problem. Make it fast. Because this is new to you, you are taking too much time. It doesn't matter. You cannot take. Not a story, the script. Yeah, go and write it. Write on the chart. It should be readable. It should be readable. Not small light, make a bigger size. What is this CH20? What does that mean?
CH20 is the, maybe it's modern name.
Okay. The model of this one.
Channel 20,
Oh,
the input it's getting inside.
okay, okay. So how much is this device?
This device cost around 2 to 3,000. Basically, got overall complete set now. So that's why. Overall set we
So is it compatible with all speakers, all amplifiers?
yes,
Okay, so you have,
plug it in DSLR cameras also. Speakers.
any speaker. So a sound system, maybe 120 watts sound system amplifier. There also you'll get amplified,
Need to purchase the
code,
receiver.
receiver.
It's a sender, basically it's a sender. So we need this type
That
of
receiver.
box. Yeah. Antennas.
Yeah, it's a codeless, wireless. Material. Okay. So this will be transmitting that sound and it will be receiving that. Sit down, please sit down. Sit near group. Hello. Can you face this side? Please be in your seat. We are going to present. We'll go by group wise. Okay. Yeah. Can you display that there? Okay. We can put on here. I can write the corrections here. Okay, so put that in. No, it's here. So they can say, yeah, put that. Right? You can put the type here. Hey, small pieces at the corners and then back. And you could have paper marking thing, you know. Next time, buy. Yeah. Hello, turn side, please. We are going to make presentations. So groups will come one after the other and read out the chart. We have a discussion on that. Okay? Put something in the middle. Hey, move fast, man. Make it ready. So this is one product. Which group done? Your group. Yeah. So one of you come here and then read that script, and we will discuss with others. I'll be asking questions. Okay. All right. So you move away from the board. Jamil. Sam. Yeah, who is going to read it? Yeah, read in the mic so everybody can hear you. Give a mic to him. Somebody come forward and read it now. You have to read it out. Right out.
Okay, good morning all of you. Today we are going to perform the choreography script.
You are not performing, you are presenting the script.
Okay, choreography script. This is the format of the choreography script. In this one, first of all, theme. Theme is what is the concept of the choreography.
Don't explain, just read it.
Okay, sir, okay. Flowers are heaven on the earth. Characters, flowers, plants, house, butterflies, and a baby. Location, garden. Sequence of actions. Chorus creates the scene. Flowers swing and sing song in the garden. Baby goes from one flower to another flowering plant in the garden. Baby comes out from the house and looks at the flowers and feels very happy and get the fragrance of the flowers and enjoyed a lot and leaves the garden.
Yeah. Thank you. Take your seat. So respond to my question.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Why do you write a choreography script? Why do you write a script? Whether it is drama script, choreography script, or cinema screenplay, why do you write a script? Sir, why do you write a script?
My ideas are
Not your idea. Why do people write script? No, listen to my question. See, we write scripts in different occasions. Okay? For example, to perform a drama, there is a script writing. To produce a film, whether it's a serial, TV, short film or large screen film, you need a screenplay. Screenplay also is a script writing, okay, scripting. Or you want to perform a choreography, again you have a script. If you are doing everything yourself, there is no need of script. Everything is in your mind. So you can plan an individual performance. Okay, there are maybe one actor dramas are there, one actor skits are there, so you can perform yourself. But you need a script when you want others to perform it. So if that is the case, a script should be self-explanatory, because you are not there. This will be given to somebody else sitting some part of the world, looking at it. By looking at the script, can anybody perform the choreography? This is the question you have to keep in your mind. So let us analyze. Garden. Location is garden. Okay? It is there. And then actions are sequence of actions. Some sequence is given here. Baby goes from one flower to another, and again baby comes out of from house. So where was the baby in the then? So check the sequence. There is a clash in the sequence. Every sequence of action you are writing is a performable action. Is it performable? So this question you want to ask. So let us take the opinion of others. Okay, I am going by the sequence of actions. Chorus create the scene. This is performable or not? Group 2, somebody from that group. Is it performable? Chorus create the screen. Is it self-explanatory? Self-sufficient? Does it need any more information to perform it? Pardon? No, you are in the chorus create the scene. By looking at this statement, can any team perform the choreography? Is there any piece of information missing in this statement? What is that?
Garden, scene of garden, flowers. Chorus creates the
Scene of a garden.
scene of a garden.
Okay. Then again a garden can be, there may be many plants, many trees there. And you are managing in a certain limited space. So you have to be very specific. Garden is unspecified. It has unspecified features. So how do you give the specificities?
Create the stage.
You have to conceive a garden. You say garden is a very vague idea. It doesn't specify. Where is it? Okay? And what are the things you can show? Do you want to see one plant, two plants, three plants, one tree? Unless you specify, it is not performable. After writing the script, you have to go and tell them, now you be. So the script should contain specificities. You are not talking about any garden, a particular garden. And what do you see in that garden? Is that information here, given here, or is it missing? Did you take a decision on the number of trees to be shown or number of plants to be shown? You didn't take a decision. It is not here. You are creating a scene. So where are the trees? Is it on the left side, right side, middle part? Unless you specify the object and the location, the position, location is not specific. So creating scene is general. You can, for any song, you can write create a scene. Doesn't communicate. So you have to go for the specifications, details. What do you want to show on the screen? Sorry, on the stage. Where is the garden? Is it a public garden? Or is it a garden in front of the house? Unless you decide it and write it here, others cannot perform it. Yes or no? I think everybody has to reflect on that now. I'm just giving, now you have to think more. And then this part will get elaborated, yes or no? Okay. We'll look into one more group product and see for a comparison. So I suggest second group come, we'll come back to this again. Please, second group, bring your, please help to display it. Leave a space, you can put it here. All charts should be visible. I initiate the discussion to make you understand how you work on that. We have to go back and finalize everything. We do it. Please help somebody and then fix it there. You buy the paper mask only, paper masking tape. Paper tape. Huh? No, I say you can use paper, so it be easy. Masking tape. Where? It is mentioned, but it should contain here. Where is the house? Hello. Please listen to me. She is saying it is mentioned in the script. Here it says the baby comes out of the house, but the location doesn't tell you about house.
Yes, characters there's a house.
The location.
Location also.
House is not a character. So location, if you are showing a house, then that means location should explain, connect garden with the house. Where is the house? Where is the garden? Are they related? So the location is garden in front of the house. Then it is specific. Yeah. Yes or no? Correct? And again, even that is not enough. There's a garden in front of the house. The whole action is happening in that garden. But then you are still not connecting spatially the garden and the house. For example, your house can be this side, garden can be this side. Your house can be back side, garden can be the front side. So how do you spatially decide? In the script. Right? So you have to specify a house and a garden in front of it. Then it is specific. Merely saying house, garden doesn't help. Are you getting my point? So how do you improve on script writing? You are using language and it should communicate properly. Okay? Right. Somebody in group come and present it. Look at the theme statement, flowers are heaven on the earth. No, you wrote it like this. There's a correction, they say flowers create heaven on earth. This idea. So you should have supplied the group itself. Okay, the group has written flowers are heaven. Do it. Yes, read out.
Good morning, everyone. Theme, fragrance of flowers. Characters, plants, flowers, butterflies and children. Location, garden. Sequence of actions. The chorus creates the scene. Next, plants enter on the stage. Plants are swinging with birds. Birds start blooming. Butterflies are flying from one flower to another flower. Flowers start singing and dancing by spreading fragrance. Children are enjoying in the garden by looking at the colorful flowers. It looks like heaven on the earth.
It looks like heaven on earth. Is it a performable action? Is it a performable action?
Not. It is not a
Events means a performable actions. What you can perform on the stage. This, it looks like heaven is your opinion, your comment on that.
Yes.
It cannot be performed. So think,
Children are enjoying means it looks
what
like.
What should go into the script? When you're talking about actions, write down actions that can be performed. Don't bring anything else there. So read and read again, see what changes will be needed so that it can be performed by anybody, right? Now look at the theme here. Two groups have stated in two different ways. For team 1, flowers are heaven on earth. They said flowers create heaven on earth. You want that change? Please correct that. And your theme is fragrance of flowers. Let us discuss. Okay, fragrance of flowers.
We need to change beauty of nature also.
Beauty of nature. Now, if you are saying beauty of nature, of course, that cannot be the theme. Why? Because nature contains many
things here. Butterflies are there. Children
But
are
still, it is not
enjoying.
complete. You can only
You have-
take one segment of nature. So it's a larger theme. A small choreography cannot contain the larger theme, right? Even in a big canvas film, cinema, you cannot capture the whole nature. You can part only a certain part of nature. So stating this is the fragrance of or beauty of nature is a very broad theme because the whole world is under that. It is not performable. So you narrow down. This says only about flowers and something about the flowers. Now, for your information, you read any song, any poem, always you get that there is a one line particularly directly connecting with the theme. Every poem contains a theme line. Sometimes it is the whole line is there, sometimes only one word will suggest the theme, right? So if you look at the lines, can you take out the line containing the theme? In your song, Flowers, We Are Flowers, which line contains the theme? Giving fragrance everywhere. Giving fragrance everywhere will make a heaven. So these two lines contain the theme. Yes or no? Giving fragrance to everywhere. Right? So look for the theme line, which line contains the theme. Right? Then you find it is not about fragrance.
Giving fragrance.
Is it about fragrance?
Fragrance.
Is it about fragrance?
Spreading fragrance.
It's about
Spreading fragrance.
So it's not about fragrance by itself, by spreading fragrance. Is it about spreading fragrance alone?
By making heaven. By spreading fragrance, it will make heaven.
Okay. So both ideas are related to theme. So how do you reformulate this one?
Flowers make heaven by spreading fragrance.
Something like that. A theme statement which capture both ideas. Flowers spread fragrance, and by doing so, they create a heaven.
Flowers create heaven by spreading fragrance.
Yeah. So that will be suggestive of the theme. Fragrance of flowers cannot be the theme. Beauty of nature cannot be the theme. The beauty of flowers cannot be the theme. So you think and see how do you bring out the theme in a certain poem, right? We look at it again. I suggest third group to come. One more product is here. Madam, you go to a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, read again. Take the charger from the bag and put it here in this lock. It will help him. Hello, somebody will help you. Askin, take help. Take help from others. You are using your nails and teeth, everything. But her teeth are very sharp. Yeah. Put it there. Yeah, read out. Take the mic and read out. Please listen.
Theme, the flowers. Character, flowers, children. Location, earth.
Wait a minute. The flowers, is it a theme or a topic? A theme means it's larger thing. Yes or no? It's just a name, like chairs. Chair doesn't become a theme. So, the theme is contained in flowers. When you say flowers is theme, it does not make the theme. You can say it's a title, it's a topic. Okay? Right? Okay, think about that then.
The beauty and fragrance of the flower is the
Okay,
theme.
you should ask with your groups, Anyway, go to next one.
Next, character.
Yeah. This song was not necessary because you are writing the script only. Look at my instruction. Sit in 8-member groups. This group had 10 members. That group did not have 8 members. Teacher gives instructions and you have to follow that. I was waiting to see whether you are following the instructions or not. Never mind. Okay, so read out. Next, character.
Flowers, children. Location, earth.
Location, earth. How do you present it on the stage, a location? Earth. Can you create earth on the stage? Tell me. What do you say?
I have written garden also in the bracket.
Then earth is needed or not?
I think no need.
Do you have to write earth or only garden?
Garden.
Garden. Is it enough you write garden?
Yes.
Is it enough to write
No.
garden? Where is the garden?
In front of the house.
Then you have to mention that.
Okay.
Okay?
Now sequence of the action.
Okay.
The chorus create naturalistic scene. The flowers.
Naturalistic scenes.
uh,
Which scene? Is not specific. So for all the 3 groups here, when you write it now about the location, you are not specific. We'll discuss that. Okay, continue.
the flowers express themselves as sweet flowers.
Flowers express themselves as sweet flowers.
Sweet flowers.
Is it a performable action? Because you are not using dialogue. Somebody is coming here. My dear friends, I am. You are not using dialogue. Okay? So think about writing sentences that contain an action that can be performed. Okay? We'll think about that. Next.
The flowers are in the garden.
Are in the earth. Is it a performable? See, please understand the difference between performable action and just a statement. Yes or no? Flowers are on the earth is a statement. Nobody can perform that.
The flower.
Do you love earth?
Yes.
Very good, but then you cannot perform that,
The flowers spread the fragrance around the area, and the aroma of the flowers makes a heaven.
Yes. Again, there is a problem. The aroma of flowers make a heaven. Can you perform it? But this message has to be communicated. This message, flowers make a heaven, is to be communicated. But you cannot perform this. So you think about performable actions. Okay. Please go to your seat. So in the classroom context, when we ask children to write something, we give a chance for them to write individually, okay? And later they sit in groups, share their ideas, consolidate their ideas and bring out a group product. And this is the first group product you are bringing. In the last 2 days, you are sitting groups, but it was not a group product. You are just sharing ideas, that's all, or taking support from others. But here a single product is emerging, yes or no? When you write profile, that time also you sat in groups, but each profile was different, yes or no? So you are taking help from the members, but there is no a common product emerging. So group work means it is culminating in a group product, and this is the group product here. So this choreography script is the group product. Okay, so you have to ensure that everybody is contributing, has contributed to this product. So I'll ask team some question. Is there any member here in any group who did not get a chance to share ideas? Let us ask him. Did you get a chance to tell your ideas? Give a mic. Okay. Did the other members of the group give you a chance to talk?
Yes, sir.
What did you talk? What did you say in the group? What idea did you contribute?
I sir.
आपका आइडिया क्या, कौन सा आइडिया दिया आपने?
आइडिया तुम गार्डन butterflies.
Okay. That means somebody is dominating the writing. One person in the group who is slightly better than others academically hijack the others. So academic hijacking is happening. No, it's not democratic. Somebody dominates, somebody speaks louder and everybody is listening to him. Okay, fine, let's write that. So when somebody says that, others stop thinking. Yes or no? Okay, anyway he is writing and he is very good at that, so why should I write? Fine. Then the group effect, the synergy of the group is not generated. The collectivity of the group is not reflected. So the best way is, I give the instruction, take turns and say what you think the theme is. 8 members, each member say your idea about the theme. Second member, third member, fourth member, fifth member. Finally, the group together select the best idea. This is democratic. Did it happen that way? Did it happen that way? Please don't tell me. You didn't take turns. So hereafter, we'll be writing more group products. See, you are talking to a person who knows how children work, how teachers work. Okay? At least last 35 years I've been working in this teacher training field. Anyway, so next time, ensure that everybody is participating. A person like him may not be strong in English, but he has a wonderful idea. So allow that person to speak an idea in mother tongue. Others can decide how to say that in English. So everybody's thinking is needed. This is the meaning of collaboration. He is cooperating, but he is not collaborating. Cooperating means everybody is sitting in the group, listening to others. It is cooperation. But you need collaboration. Collaboration means everybody is contributing an idea. An idea good or bad, but you have to say your, right? So next time please ensure that everybody is collaborating, contributing, saying something. Language is not very crucial. Say your idea in mother tongue if necessary, right? All right. So let us look at this one. This already made. We are going to have some suggestions on that. Give me a marker pen. No, I'll write it here. Jameel, come and help me with the writing. Scroll down, create a blank space. We are going to take sentences. Editing. So when the groups are presenting in the classroom process, they may write picture description, they may write stories in group, they may write poems in group. So there is a process of editing. After the group products are displayed, we edit the product. Editing is meant for helping children to understand the errors they have made. We don't have error correction. Instead, we go for editing. And we don't edit individual work, we edit group work. Somebody was showing me, sir, look at this, is it correct or not? Many teachers ask me. I didn't say no, I won't say. Yes or no? Why did I say that? If I say, that will be beneficial only to that person. And some student is saying something and teacher is correcting, it affects his confidence. Yes or no? But when you are a part of group and the group collective is producing, you can edit group product. You can correct group product. So in the classroom, always correct group products. Editing is meant for group products. And what do you edit? You have to make it an acceptable grammatical product. Yes or no? So what are the areas where we can go errors? When children write something, whether it's a script or whether it's a description, whatever, what are the possible errors? He will type down possible errors. List down. I think all of you say, what are the possible common mistakes children make while writing? Because you have to correct that. Through editing, you correct the errors. So what are the possible errors? Contribute.
Articles, propositions.
Article preparation is not an error. What are the errors that they make? See, article by itself is not an error. Yeah, while children, it's always about writing. When children write, what are the errors they make? What are the mistakes they make? Did you get my question? You are all teachers. You correct the children's work, yes or no? What do you correct? Yeah, spelling mistakes. Write down. Not a question. This heading, number 1, spelling. This is very common. Okay? And God has sent teachers with a reading pen. Go and correct. And you use your reading pen. Without any kindness. Crack, 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 crack. It's a powerful weapon in your hand. I want teachers who never use reading pen at all. Anyway, so spelling errors. What else? Is a very vague idea. Sentence formation is a very broad category. Listen. Sentence formation, she gave an idea. Sentence formation. But sentence formation is a broad term. Under that, there are many things. Does punctuation mark come under sentence formation? I am talking about your idea, sentence formation. We write it here, sentence formation. Punctuation mark is a different thing, yes or no? Please don't shoot all the answers at a stretch. Let us listen to others also. So you said sentence formation has problem, okay? But I said this is a very broad umbrella. Under this, there are many things. And punctuation does not come under that. Punctuation has nothing to do with language. Okay? So punctuation error is not a language error. It's a different kind of error. We'll write that. Anyway, punctuation. Errors related to punctuation. You can write punctuation. Yeah. They may not use full stop, they may not use, question mark, okay, like that. What else do you notice? List down all the possible errors. You are all teachers.
Sequence of events.
Punctuation, after that?
Lack of sequence. Lack of sequence. Different ideas.
Lack of sequence. Explain, what do you mean by lack of sequence?
Whenever they are writing any story, some concepts which will be written the first, but they will write last.
Yeah, so logical sequencing is missing. Okay, so logical sequencing may be a problem, especially when writing descriptions or something like that. Maybe in story also. Okay. Here also there is a logical sequence problem. Yes or no? Baby goes from one flower, so the baby is already in the garden. Again you are writing baby comes out from the house. It's logically not sequenced. Yes or no? So logical sequencing can be a problem for children and also for you. Do you agree or not? Yes. What else? Think, supply more errors. This learning, identify very clearly what are the common mistakes children make, and you are there to correct them. Leaving spaces, okay, or spacing. Jameel, spacing, maybe spacing between letters or between lines, okay. Spacing can be an issue, or leaving space. Capital, so capitalizing. Yeah, capitalizing can be a problem. What else? Please think more. Let us try to understand deeply what are the real errors and how do you correct that. No proper beginning and end. Beginning and ending of what? You can begin a sentence and end it. You can begin a word and end it. You can begin a story and end it. You can begin a description and end it. So what beginning are you talking about? Okay. Is it only for story the problem? Okay. Yeah. So, no, listen to me. This is a very serious one. Wait. Here a point is emerged. So, beginning and ending is not related to sentence. It is related to the connected speech writing. When you write a description, there can be a problem. When you write a story, there can be a problem. So, beginning, ending is connected to discourse, not to sentence. This is what you mind. They don't begin the story properly and they don't end the story. They don't begin the description properly, maybe they don't end it also. So beginning, ending is connected to the whole writer, not to sentence. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Correct. What else? Is it over? Read carefully. Spelling errors, sentence formation. This one is very vague. I don't get it correctly. Punctuation, fine. Logical sequencing, spacing, capitalizing. What more? Think more.
Suppose Telugu subjects, but write Hindi subject also.
Mixing languages. Okay, yeah, that also. But that's not an error anyway. Mixing languages. While writing English, they write Telugu also. Yeah. While speaking Telugu, you use English words. Yes or no? If you can do it, they also can do it. Do you speak in day-to-day life? Do you speak Telugu? So when you speak in Telugu, you will never use English words. You are using that freedom. So give the freedom to children. The teacher uses the freedom. Okay. It's same thing. While speaking Telugu, you also use English words. While speaking Hindi, you use some English words. While writing English, they use some Hindi words. If you can use the freedom, they also can use the freedom. Agreed. But is it a very serious mistake? Then you should not do that. You should speak either only in Hindi, only in Urdu, only in Telugu, only in English. Is it possible? Is it possible? At least say some sentence. You have to buy a bag. Okay? Yeah, this beautiful bag. You are going to a shop. What will you ask to get this bag? You know, you want to buy it. So you are asking a shopkeeper. I am the shopkeeper. What will you ask me? You say in your language. Telugu. He's asking me in Telugu. Huh? See, I am a shopkeeper. I have selling many bags, and you are the customer. You know, what do you want? You know, say in Telugu. Huh? Bag? Say in Telugu, madam. You are going to shop, what will you ask? This is a question. Bags, you said. Yeah. So you are using a sentence. In that you are using an English word bag. Use a Telugu word and ask for bag. What will you use instead of bag? You will not get this bag. The point I am trying to say is that everybody of us, sir, everybody of us, whether you have gone to school or educated or not, everybody uses a lot of English words in day-to-day life. Hundreds of English words. Right? Therefore, every speaker is a multilingual, not monolingual. Monolingual means speaking only one language. So, in our context, every human being is multilingual. You don't know. Sometimes you may be using Hindi, sometimes you may be using Telugu, maybe using English, and within English some words are French words. You don't know. You think they are English words, but they may be originally French words. Some may be Arabic words. You don't know. Okay. So every language is not just a single identity. It's a mixture of many words together. Okay. So of course that is to be eliminated and take a decision. Okay, I am going to write a paragraph in English. Then you have to use only English words. But while writing, children may use other words. Then we should know how to correct that. Okay, fine. Complete. What more is there? Is it over? Your error is over? Are you teachers? Do you correct? What is that? Explain. Talks about something. This is called digression. You are talking about one thing when you get digressed, and digression is a very problematic thing even for higher classes. So digression is a problem. Okay. Here, digression. Yeah, think more. So let us come back to this idea, sentence formation. Let us understand that clearly. What do you mean by sentence formation? What are the things inside that? No, what are the things that come under sentence formation? Grammar. Okay, but sentence formation is technical. We are talking about a technical thing. The child does not know how to form a sentence in English because of some reasons. So what are the things that come under sentence formation? Yeah, when you say subject, verb, everything, you are talking about the linear order of the words, configuration, the structure. Okay? So sentence formation includes how do you structure out a sentence? What configuration? Configuration means linear arrangement. What comes first, what comes after that, what comes after that. This is called linearization.
Subject, verb and object.
I don't know. Maybe that is the one. Okay. I don't know grammar.
In the sentence.
I know language. Okay. So maybe under this you have structure, sentence structure. Okay. Put that, Jamil sir. Expand this point. Give bullets. One can be related to structure. Subject, verb, object, or subject, object, verb, whatever configuration you are using. There is a certain way of linearization. Linearization means putting in a line. What comes first? What comes after that? It's also called configuration. Your body configuration is, your body is there, head is at the top, and two hands at both sides. This is a body configuration. So you can say structure, bracket you can say configuration. Okay? Configuration. How you linearly arrange. And you also learn a technical word called syntax. Syntax. The structure of a sentence is called syntax. So we put another word here, configuration or syntax, same thing. Structure means either configuration or syntax. You are giving another word for configuration. So put here, put a slash and put syntax. So this is one area under what? Formation of sentence. Yes or no? What else? What else? Is there anything else? Selection of the words. Selection of the words affects meaning, not structure. Selection of word changes the meaning, does not change the structure. If I say, I love the chair, that's fine. I can also say the chair loves me. It's also grammatical. Nobody says that. So a selection of word changes the meaning but does not change the structure. Structure is the same. So what else? Okay, I'll help you. Do children make errors related to tense, proper tense? Where you expect a past tense, they might use present tense. Does that happen? Yes or no? So there are errors related to tense. Confusion of tenses. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
They make tense errors. Okay? They make sometimes, violation of singular plural kind of thing. Instead of saying child and children, they may say children and children's. Children's is not the right word. Right word is children. Child also is not correct. Child is correct. Children are there. But many people say, good morning, children's. Unknowingly you say that. Not you. I have listened to many teachers saying, while talking, dear children's, it's not their mistake. Somehow they learned that way. Okay? So there can be other errors. When you say child or child, children, children's, that error is within a word. This error is in the whole sentence configuration. The whole sentence structure is affected. But some errors are related to the word only. Instead of boy, they say boys. Instead of is, they are using are. So this error happens on the word. I will make it very simple. Some errors affect the whole structure. Some errors affect the word only. So there are sentence level errors. There are word level errors. And there are also discourse level errors. For example, digression. They digress. Where is that word? Yeah. D-I-G-R-E-S-S-I-O-N. D-I-G-R-E-S-S-I-O-N. Digression. Put E here. So digression is related to discourse. Logical sequencing is related to discourse. Are you getting my idea? You have 10 sentences, but they are not in the sequential order. So there the sentence is not there. You are talking about the whole write-up. So there are errors related to discourse, errors related to sentence, errors related to words. Yes or no? Are you getting my point? Yes. So let us broadly categorize errors related to the whole discourse. Maybe a poem, maybe a description, maybe interview, choreography, script. These are all discourses. So some errors affect the discourse structure, some errors affect the sentence structure. Got the point? and some errors affect the word. So, it's better to understand there are discourse level errors, lower than that sentence level errors, lower than that word level errors. What about this one? Capitalizing, spacing, and then punctuation. What are these? They are not sentence level errors. They are not discourse errors. What are they? Sentence level error means, it is within the sentence, but punctuation is outside the sentence. Punctuation has nothing to do with the structure. Yes or no? Punctuations are not language errors at all. Punctuations are errors of conventions. It's a convention. See, look at his shirt, my shirt. Sir, please stand up here. See, he is wearing a shirt, neatly dressed. And the convention is that buttons are here in the front side. It's a convention. What is wrong if you wear shirt, the buttons are the back side? There's no rule. There's no rule for that. Is there a rule? Indian Constitution says everybody should have shirt buttons in the front. If there is somebody to help you, you will always have buttons in the back side. It's convention. You have a collar. It's a convention. There is no rule. Your collar should be like this. Your shirt be like this. These are conventions. So in writing also, there are some conventions, not rules. Don't confuse between rules and conventions. Okay? So let us put errors under writing conventions. Writing conventions. Spacing. It is a writing convention. When you write, don't write continuously. Leave a space after words, leave a space after lines, right? So, how many types of errors are now? Put a list here, lower. Jamil, how many types of errors are there now? Scroll down. Scroll down at the end. Let us consolidate. Below that. Yeah. Types of errors. We are categorizing now. These are all different errors we are talking about. So let us talk about classifying them together in different broad headings. Okay? So types of errors. So what are the types of errors? Number one, discourse level errors. Okay? Discourse level errors. Some of the problems you pointed is discourse level. Are you with me or not? For example, you are digressing, saying something, your point, says something different, but the sentence is there, but that's connected to something else, deviation. So that is a discourse level error. Yes or no? The sentences are not logically sequenced. Is it a sentence level error or discourse level error? Discourse level. All sentences are written, but the order is not correct. So that is a discourse level error. So you have discourse level errors like, digression, sequencing, all kind of thing. Second domain area is sentence level errors. We'll identify sentence level errors. Or put as technical word, syntactical errors. Learn this technical word, syntactical errors. Errors that affect the structure, distort the structure. I ate a mango. A mango ate, distorting the structure. It is like you are, operating human body and putting right hand this place and left hand in this place. Or there is a logical error. This is always like this. No human being is born with thumb on this side. This is structured that way. And these are the essential components of this hand. Everything else is not a part of the body. Okay? So, next one is syntactic errors. Third one, what is that? Word level errors. We'll expand further. We'll expand further. Then only you can work on this. We'll identify clearly what are the errors. Are there any errors? If so, how do we address that? Okay. So you have word level errors. And fourth category is errors related to writing convention. There's a convention of writing a poem. You write a poem in a certain way. You write a story in a different way. Yes or no? By looking at the page, you can say this is a conversation. Yes or no? Are you listening to me? You look at the textbook page, you find a conversation. Very easily you can make out this is a conversation. How? That is a layout convention. Somebody says the dialogue, next person dialogue. Why can't you write at such continuously? That's not the convention. Or you write the poems one line after that. We are flowers, sweet flowers, flowers of the earth. You can write continuously also, yes or no? But a poem, a song is not written that way. So there are errors related to, not conventional errors related to writing conventions. Errors related to writing conventions. Yeah, put that. Now let us examine detail. What will come under discourse level errors? Let us try to understand. Okay? Yeah. So under this, you can use bullets, Jamil. Under discourse level errors, okay? Errors of writing convention. Please understand my point. Errors of writing convention is not language error. They are errors related to the convention of writing. Language is primarily speech only, not writing. Yes or no? Yeah. I think I need to talk about that a little bit. Okay. So under discourse level errors, use bullets there. One, the sentences are interconnected. For example, this is an apple. I like apple. The two lines are thematically connected. Yes or no? Okay. This is apple. I like orange. They are not thematically connected. So this connectivity is called coherence. Okay. So discourse level error means you talk about errors. Lacking coherence, that's error. Yeah, lacking coherence. Coherence means connectivity. Okay, it is not coherent. You talk about a garden, then you talk about the shop in the road. There's a digression. Okay, there is no coherence. And under coherence, there are some categories. Here you can put number under coherence. How do you get coherence? Okay, this is Mr. Rashid. He is a teacher. I am not repeating Rashid, but this sentence is connected to the next sentence with the pronoun he. So using pronouns appropriately brings coherence. Coherence means connectivity. So using pronouns is one of them. Okay. Or using, connections. The boy is very sick. Still he goes to school. That still is a connection. Okay. We started very late. However, we'll complete the session. However, it's a connective. You use other connectives like so, therefore, because. Okay. These are all different connectives. So you get coherence. You get coherence by using pronoun, by using connectives, and also, avoiding digression. When you avoid digression, you get coherence. When you talk about flowers. You say one sentence about flowers, you say another sentence about the garden, then you say one sentence about the flowers. It is digression. So avoiding digression. So lacking coherence. Under this, what are the things? Yeah, so using pronouns, using wrong pronouns, okay. Then B, not using connectives. We are talking about errors. You have to use connectives properly. So if you don't use connectives, it's an error. Okay, using connectives, not using connectives. Third, digression, deviation, thematic deviation. Okay, so these are errors related to discourse. Very serious errors. And number two, sentence level errors. Okay, what are the errors that affect the structure of the sentence? Structure. Okay, listen to me carefully. Suppose I say, imagine the children are playing, and I am asking a question, what are the children doing? You say children playing, children playing. How should I say? Children are playing. So there can be sentences where some words are omitted. Most children do that. What is the child doing? Child sleeping. Instead of saying child is sleeping. Okay? So some crucial words are left out, omitted. So omission of words affects structure. 5 fingers, 1 finger is missing. Omission. It's a deformity. Yes or no? Yeah. So under this one, number 1, omission. Omission of words. Example, the child sleeping. You have to say either child is sleeping or was sleeping or has been sleeping. Something is missing. So omission of words. What next? This is a Joseph. What's the problem? This is a Joseph. Using unnecessary words. So excess words. So using unnecessary words also is a syntactic error. Okay? Okay. Give me a pen. So these are the essential parts of my structure. If I put a pen here, it is an unnecessary component in this structure. You are inserting a word which is not part of the structure. So using unnecessary words also distorts the structure. Okay? A third category, I banana ate. How do you say it? I banana ate. In Hindi, how do you say? Maine kela khaya. Sir, no. The order is different. So children might follow the same order and say, the child banana ate. Possible? Children do that. They do the same way. They put the same structure of mother tongue to English. Okay? Where are you going? I am school going. Instead of saying going to school. Okay? All right. So, the third category, what's the problem? I banana ate. Wrong word order. You said subject, verb, object. The specific word order, you are distorting the word order. So the word order is changed. The configuration is changed. So you have wrong word order. Okay? So these are the 3 errors, types of errors, which distorts the grammar of the sentence. Okay? Or sentence structure. Now let us look at word level errors. What are these things? Under word level, some errors are connected to nouns, some errors are connected to verbs, some errors are connected to prepositions. There are a lot of errors connected to different things. Let us try to understand. So under word level errors, one will be errors of tense related errors. tenses. Yesterday I told you how many tenses are there in English? How many tenses? Two. Present tense, past tense. There is no future tense, there is future time. There is no future tense in English. Okay? So tenses are there. Under this you put two categories, present tense and past tense. So where we expect a present tense, child may be using past tense. Where we expect a past tense, the child may be writing a present tense. This is possible. Okay? So under tenses, put two subcategories. Maybe present and two past. Okay. Now try to understand a different sentence. Do you have a chalk piece here? Yeah. I am writing a sentence here. Can you see it here? For example, the child is sleeping. Okay? Look at this sentence. You identify the tense in that. What is the tense? Which tense is that? Present tense. So present tense is where? Is it here or is it here? This part is affected by tense. So this you can split into the tense component, present tense, and the be. The original verb is be. If you add present tense, it becomes is. If you add past tense, it becomes was. So tense is here. What about this one? What continues? Nothing continues. Okay? So this thing is, this part is a different thing. This is called aspect. You can say it progressive aspect. Okay? And this is realized by be and ing. So progressive aspect means there is a be verb and also ing. So this be is actually a part of progressive aspect. It is not tense. So when there is a be, there is an ing always. Ing is, you can see here, be here. Be is here, ing is here. So these two things together, you call it progressive aspect. It is not to be confused with the tense. So you can say present tense and progressive aspect. Traditional grammar says present continuous tense or present progressive tense. They are mixing up tense and aspect. These are two different things. That is why our children never learn grammar, proper grammar. The whole set is confused. So you're confusing between tense and aspect. So you can have errors related to perfective aspect, progressive aspect. Look at this sentence. The child has slept. You call in traditional grammar, this is present perfect tense. Again, perfect is not part of tense, it is aspect. Like this, you can also say this is perfective aspect. This is slightly technical, but you have to understand the basics because you are teachers. With children, we don't need any of this. For your understanding, because you are teachers, you should understand clearly what are grammatical errors and what are not. Right? So you have perfective aspect. This is represented by a verb like have and en. There is have and en. Together we call it perfective. This have here has become has because left side is a singular thing, the child. If it is children, it will become have. It's a different phenomenon. It is an agreement factor, nothing to do with the tense. Have is the original word. Because it is singular, it becomes has, plural becomes have. So you have perfective aspect, have and en. This is in fact a combination of sleep and En. En is realized as slept. Like taken, given. Yes or no? En is there, but here this word is not very regular word, therefore it becomes slept. There are many irregular words in English. They don't follow the other pattern. Like some words follow, from eat, ate, eaten. It can be ed also. Kill, killed, killed only. Yes or no? So the original word is en only. Now look at these two things. One is progressive aspect, the other is perfective aspect. These are not a part of tense, these are a different component. No. So tense and aspect. This difference is not maintained in our traditional grammar. And it's a very serious error with the traditional grammar. They confuse between tense and aspects. It's not that they do not know. Don't think these grammarians do not know. They don't want children to know that. I'm a linguist, so we have been talking about this for last 75 years. For last 75 years, we've been saying this is the grammar, a problem with the grammar. So they are not representing the real facts of language. But then these books are never changed. Because the market economy, easy to reprint a book. Suppose you have to rewrite the grammar book, it is huge expenditure. Yes or no? Take any grammar book, okay? It is sold in the market. Billions and billions of people are buying it, and you can just reprint it. The production cost is very less. Suppose you rethink everything, you have to get a team of writers, experts, and writers are very expensive. Okay, you need consultants. People like me, we are very expensive people. Okay, so you can't easily write it. So to save money, they reprint the same thing. We call market economy. What is cheapest thing, they will do that. So market economy decides what kind of textbook is to be printed, what should be the components, what should be the question paper like. They decide everything. It's not for the good of children. Anyway, so look at the chart now. Under word level, no, here, not this one, where is it? Here. Under word level errors, one category is related to tenses. There can be present tense related errors or past tense related errors. There can be related to B, aspects, not C. Tense is one category, aspect is another category. Yeah, please understand this carefully. And please also remember, don't tell these things to your children. This is for your understanding. It will be confusing for children. It is confusing for you also. Speak honestly, yes or no? It is confusing for you because I am breaking your belief about grammar. I am deliberately doing it. Pardon? No, the original verb is be. It becomes is when it is present tense. It becomes was when it is past tense. That's all. Okay? Yes. So in aspects, there are two categories. One, perfective aspect. Two, progressive aspect. Perfective, and put in brackets have and en. In bracket you see have and en. I mean, how do you edit? Now editing is a very simple process, but then you should understand how to edit, what to edit, and how to scan the sentence for errors. It's a process of left to right scanning. Okay, I will tell you about that. So have and en. Don't put as have en, put a hyphen here. They belong to the same word. Okay? If there is have, en will be somewhere else. If there is be, ing will be somewhere else. They never appear together. So be and ing never appear together. Be is on one side, ing goes to the next word. Yes or no? The child is sleeping. have appears in one place, en goes to the nearest word. But they belong to same category. Next is progressive. We are trying to understand very clearly what are the word level errors, what are the areas where errors can happen. And this information is going to be very important for you if you want to edit. Otherwise, the only option is you correct individually. You have to stop that. So how do you give grammar inputs without teaching grammar? Okay. So progressive aspect means be and ing. Be ing like this, be ing. Be ing. Be, put a hyphen ing. Proceed. And the third category is, you call it, is it time to break? No. We'll continue a little more. This part is to be completed, then we go. Otherwise, we will break. Look at this one. The apple was eaten up. Look at this one. Of course, the tense is scanned from left to right. So this part tells you this is past tense. Yes or no? Past tense of be. Yes or no? And this, where does this come from? If it is perfective, there should be have. There is no have there. So this belongs to another category. This is called passive. Passive means it contains be and en. A sentence becomes passive, it contains be and en. Understand? A sentence is passive if it contains be, en. Somewhere, look at this sentence, this contains be. Yes or no? And this en comes from this. The apple was eaten. Okay? So passive can be a problematic thing. You have to identify where does this e come from, en come from. So this belongs to passive, be ing is progressive, have en is perfective. Look at this chart here. Two tenses, agreed? Clear? Okay, no present continuous tense. That's a different thing. Or no present perfect tense. It's a different thing. That thing you call aspect. There are two aspects in English. Perfective aspect, and the word for it is have, en. Have appears in one position, en appears in a different position. Up to this point, clear? Okay. We'll give the examples later. I will give a material also to read to make you understand how it is. And the another aspect is progressive aspect. Like perfective, it has two components. Be is one part, en is another part. Okay? Here, have is one part, en is another part. Right. And the third category is passive. Don't put under aspect, you put under C, broad category. So you have tenses, you have aspects, you have passive. Some sentences contain passive. Some sentences do not contain passive. Okay? And passive means be-en. Be-en. En. Be-en. Put a hyphen here, put this bracket. If you understand this much, editing becomes very easy. So I will repeat again, apply your mind. There are two tenses in English, agreed? Present tense and past tense. Forget your traditional grammar, present perfect continuous tense, present perfect future continuous tense. Forget that. Forget that. We are learning fresh grammar. And then there are two tenses, the present tense and the past tense. Then you have another component called aspect. In English, there are two aspects, the perfective aspect and the progressive aspect. Perfective aspect means it contains have in one position, en in another position. Like the child has slept, we have seen you earlier. Have, see, en. En is belonging to perfective. And there is progressive aspect, it contains be and ing, two different positions. Be in one position, ing in a different. Right. And the third is passive, like tense aspect, another component is passive. It is realized by be, en. So all these components appear on a category of words called verbs. All these affect on verb, a category of words which are called verbs. So only verbs are changing. These components do not appear on nouns, do not appear on other words. They appear only on verbs. Up to this point clear? Okay. And there is something like tense, aspect, passive. Another area is D. You call it affixes. Affixes. What are affixes? Listen to the word. Beauty, beautiful. Beauty, beautiful. Beauty is a word, full is attached to that. It is a suffix. What comes after the word is called suffix. Right? Sometimes some things appear before the word also. Ability, inability. So there are prefixes and suffixes. Yes or no? Either components appearing after the word or appearing before the word. Able, unable. So children can confuse. Able, unable. Ability, you cannot say inability, it becomes inability or disability with two different meanings. Okay, so there are problems with affixes. Affixes are of two types. Either they are prefixes or they are suffixes. Either before the word or after the word. This area also can be problematic. Not for students, it can be problematic for teachers also. Okay, right. So under this, prefixes are there, suffixes are there. Okay. Right. Another category is E category. Next category of errors is, you call it agreement. Agreement. An agreement is of three types. There is something called person agreement. I am a teacher. I don't say I is a teacher. Meaning is the same. Why do I say I am a teacher? He is a teacher. I am a teacher. I can also say I is a teacher, but it violates agreement rule. There is an agreement. Person agreement. I am first person, he is third person. You is second person. So according to your agreement, person agreement is there. If the subject is one person, you have a choice or make another choice. So agreement in terms of person, is it first person, second person, third person? Okay, changes can, and children can get confused. Yes or no? Okay. And second one is number. The children is playing. Children is playing. What's the problem here? It is structure is correct. Tense, aspect, everything. Yeah. There is an agreement violation. What is that violation? Number. Yeah. So number violation is there. So, and third, this is Mary. He is a teacher. This is Mary. He is a teacher. There is an agreement violation. What agreement? Gender. So three types of agreements are possible. either person or number or gender. So this is the end of the word level errors. All these errors are appearing on the word. Okay, let us count how many errors are possible now. Go there, start from here. In this category, how many errors? Leave out that. See this one, 1, 2, 3 under syntax. Structural errors, 3 types of errors in structure. Then count from here, present tense in error area, past tense, then perfective aspect, progressive aspect, passive, then prefix, suffix, person agreement, number agreement, gender agreement. So on the whole there will be 10 different types of errors and 3 under syntax. So 13 different kinds of errors are possible. But when you write the script, more errors will happen. So let us put the next category, errors of writing convention. What are the errors in writing convention? Writing convention is not language error, it is a conventional error. Okay? So what are they? Number 1, spelling, of course. Spelling. 2, capitalizing. 3, punctuation. Spacing. Layout. You have a layout of a poem, layout of a conversation, different layout are using. So you can put many things, spelling, punctuation, capitalizing, okay. C, capitalizing, and then D could be, what is that? Yes, spacing errors, spacing. You leave a space between words, leave a space between lines. So these are conventional. Please remember, errors related to writing convention are not language errors. So if you go in spelling, we don't think that it is an English error, because language is basically speech. When you speak, you don't speak spellings. Yes or no? And there are many languages without written format. So language ultimately means speech only, not writing. Writing is artificial. Language means, are you able to speak? Are you able to write? Is secondary. Yes or no? And that is artificially created. Writing conventions are artificially created. In our language, you have no capital letters, yes or no? We are also using a language, Telugu, Hindi, Urdu, you don't have capital letters, right? And people break it. For example, when you are operating email account, how do you put your name? Big letter or small letter? Do you have email account? Emails? My email account is, I write like this, Anandan, okay, .kn @gmail. So I write, this is my email account. The rule says I should use capital letter for A, but we are violating it. So in convention, that's why nothing will go wrong, but this is how you write. Recently I found an anthology, a collection of poems by a very famous writer called Pablo Neruda, Italian poet, Latin American poet, sorry, not Italian, Latin American. The whole poems are written using small letters. You don't find any capital letters in the whole book. People are avoiding capital letters now, slowly. Nothing wrong if you begin a sentence with a small letter, but then your English teacher will not like that. She will become angry. She will give the rule. When you write a name, begin capital letter. When you write the beginning, use capital letter. Place name, capital letter. Rules. They are not rules, they are conventions. Break. So this is a heavy dose for you, okay? This grammar, I will give you a write-up. a handout to read. It will be posted today in your WhatsApp on this, okay? Right? And let us see how this is applied into editing. I told you already, we never use any of these terms. We don't use present and past and plural, affix, blah, blah, blah. Editing is a very simple process. We learn that after. We are going to edit this. This needs editing. So let us see how we are editing it. Okay? Yes or no? Take a break for lunch. editing. Yes or no? What extension we are using? Correct the sentences. No, we are going for editing. So editing means you are eliminating, removing errors related to syntax, related to word, related to writing conventions, everything. So the first thing you have to address is check the syntax, means sentence level errors. As I told you, there are 3 types of errors. Sometimes a word is left out, omitted. Sometimes a word is used unnecessarily, or there is a problem with the word order. So this is your group product. I am applying the first token, asking a question. Do you find any sentence, where any words are left out in this sentence? This is the product we are looking at. Remember, in the classroom context, only one of the group product is edited. The rest of the group products is to be edited by the children. Okay? So I am editing now because I am your teacher. So I am working on this product. I can work on this, any product can be taken. But for convenience, I am taking that one. Is it okay? Or if you want, you can take this also. Okay, let us take this one if you want. Whichever is visible, I think this is a larger, big size letter, so it will be visible, more visible. So we'll take this one. That is very small letters. Not small letters, small size letters. Yeah, so start from here. Here, this part we already discussed in discourse level, whether this is the theme or not. We'll leave that aside. We can come back to that. So you look, whether these are properly written. Characters. It's not error, this is a discourse level error. In characters, you are performing choreography. When you say plans, the problem is nobody can perform it. The reason? You are just giving a name, plans. You have to be very specific. How many plans? If there are too many plans, you cannot show on the stage. It will be crowded. So the number should be optimal, not more, not less. Every time optimum is the keyword. Even teachers helping children should be optimal. If you stand near the group, they will keep on asking you questions. Yes or no? If I stand near group, you will ask me question. Every time you keep on asking questions, sir, it's okay, this okay, okay, kind of thing. Give necessary instructions and stay back and check whether the students are following the instructions by asking, did you take turns? Did you contribute an idea? That's all. Optimal. Support should be optimal. Allow the child, the student, the learner to take off. If somebody stands here, you will keep on asking questions. Is this way, kind of thing. You depend on yourself, your own ability to think. Unless you do it, you will not improve. Okay, so this part is to be corrected. Fragrance of flowers. Is it about fragrance of flowers? How can you reformulate that? Anybody raise your hand. Is that song about fragrance of flowers? Yeah, flowers making heaven by spreading fragrance to create heaven. Anyway, that message has to be completed. You can write in many ways, but you think about that. So some change is needed here. Jamil, can you help me? You can type this. We are going to make changes in this script. So you can write here, not choreography, script. Okay. So not fragrance of flowers. How do you modify that? Yeah, write that for the time being. leave a space. So, theme. Flowers make heaven by spreading fragrance. Let us tentatively accept it till we get a better one. So, this communicates the theme. You understand the theme. Flowers create heaven by spreading fragrance. Do all of you agree with that theme? So, this is the theme statement. You write the theme statement of choreography. Okay. Now, under characters, this is very, not specified. Plans, how many? 3 plans. Be specific. Somebody has to perform it. When you're performing a drama, there should be very clear clarity about the numbers. How many actors are there? Yes or no? How many actors? Otherwise, all the plans on the earth cannot act together. So, in this choreography, we need 3 plans. It can be 2, it can be 3, it can be 5. Some 25 years back, I conducted a drama, on a social theme, where there were 1,500 performers, 1,500 actors. Not only the actors on the stage, the audience also became part of the drama. Drama was evolving. So the drama becomes, takes a new dimension because the audience also become a part of the drama, unknowingly. Well, so you specify 3 plans, right? Flowers, how many? 3 only. See, because you are showing flowers, remember choreography doesn't use dialogue, choreography doesn't use properties, because this is classroom theatre. In cinematography, in cinema, you have very rich choreography. So you see a lot of flowers, gardens, beautiful layout, yes or no? For every song they choreograph it, so you can see a lot of other dancers, performers, very rich. They spend crores and crores for just one song. In classroom, we don't need dialogue, we don't need properties. Okay. So, this also you have to define. How many? 3. Because you can think any number, you can bring 100 flowers, okay? Right. Then, again this one, 2 butterflies. That makes sensible, okay? Right? Take a decision, because we are going to perform it. Then, children, boy, girl, 2 children, unspecified, specify it. 2 children, are they boys or girls? Children is a cover term. So, how many boys, how many girls? This is all your decision. Okay? So, you are specifying because it has to be performed. So, the decisions are to be taken. The script writer has to take a decision. If you are working on a larger canvas, a big, panoramic platform, you can include more paragraph, right? But you have very limited space. See, this is the space of our stage, limited space. So how do you make the numbers optimal? What is essential, use only that. Not more, not less. Do you understand? Do you understand my point? Did you get, madam? Did you get my idea? Hello. So you have to again look at location. So I think this part is changed. You are specifying So it is performable. Okay. Then here, location. Just listen. Okay, garden. So you have to specify it again. Yes or no? Can you show the entire garden, or can you show only a part of the garden? Is the full garden are you showing, or are you showing only a part of the garden? So what do you want to say here? A part of a garden in front of the house. So it is specific. A part of the garden in front of the house. Yes or no? How do you make it, specific, not general? Because you cannot show the whole garden on the stage. You are taking one part of the garden where these actions are going on. Yes or no? So you change the script accordingly. A part of the garden in front of the house. Jamil, did you hear that? Location, a part of the garden in front of a house. In front of a house. Yes or no? Is it agreeable to you? Is it okay? Now, which communicates better? Garden or a part of garden? Which is performable? Part of garden. So always look at the script and see what changes you have to make so that the reader understands what is to be done. All right. So, Jamil, you change it. A part of garden, the garden in front of a house. Very clear. Right? And you have the sequence of actions. The chorus creates the scene. Again, very vague, unspecified. You are using the same icon here, which means these are the next step, next step, next step. If you are talking about elaborating this point, then use a different. Madam, listen to me what I am saying. You are using the same, symbols here. That means equal weight. But these things you are elaborating this one, which means this is a part of this one. So you cannot use the same thing. This is a cover term. The chorus means this. So can you use the same arrow there? So you change the style of your bullet. Okay. So instead of this, you'll put it as give me a pen, a marker pen, a different color, not green. So if you return, this will be your point number 1. Okay. This is the first action. Okay. The chorus creates the scene, means 1, 2, whatever. Okay. Let's read. Plants enter on the stage. I mean, actually, when you're performing, the chorus create the scene means all these actions together. So the plants enter the stage. Plants enter on the stage. Is there any word unnecessary, excess, any word missing, any word order problem? Apply the syntax now. He says enters on, not necessary, enters the stage. Okay? So this won't be necessary. Okay. The plants enter the stage. Okay. Chorus create, he is elaborating the point how to create a scene. That's why I put a different number here. A number here under 1, point number 2, 3, like bullets only. So this means the creation of the scene means this is the first, second, third, together the first set of events. This is how they wrote it. That's no problem. But I change, you use a different bullet here, that's all, different style of it. So plants enter the stage. Plants are swinging with birds. See, there is a certain style of writing every discourse. Okay, when you write the script, whether it's a drama script or choreography script or even screenplay, you always use simple present tense. So how do you say this is correct? Chorus creates, plans enter. So what change will you make here? Plants sing with the birds, okay? Then buds start blooming, fine. Butterflies, this next action. So plant role is over. So under one you have these three things happening, all connected to plant. The next set of actions you saying buds start, butterflies. So this is the second act. Under one you have three bullets. Under two, butterflies are flying from one flower to other flowers. What change do you want to make? See, always look systematically. Are there any missing word? Are there any excess word? Is there any word or problem? Go in that pattern. This is how you edit in the classroom also. Don't mix errors together. So when you go for these categories, look only for that. Okay. So butterflies. So which where will go? This will go from one flower to other flowers. Flowers start singing and dancing. Is it a part of this action or is it a different action? So you put it number 3. Flowers start singing and dancing. Remember, choreography is set against a song. So song is always there in the background. Right? This, yeah. See, look here. You have to think about the performable actions. If you are creating plant there and flowers also as static, okay, then you don't move. But then if you been, yeah. So how do you want to perform it? Yeah. I don't have any objection, but does anyone have any other idea? That's okay, madam, but then it still can be performed in different ways. Which action? Look at this one. Flowers start singing and dancing by spreading fragrance. Can you perform this part? Is this part performable? If you want to perform, you have to have a sequence of actions for that. Suppose you want to communicate this also. By writing this, you cannot communicate. You can see flowers, moving to one side or that side. That's possible. But how will you communicate the fragrance is spreading? It's not possible. Flowers are spreading fragrance. Can flowers feel the fragrance? Flowers are producing the fragrance. So who are the beneficiaries of this fragrance? Children are there. Butterflies may be there. So that means from this sequence you have to think about how to connect this one. Spreading fragrance. This is experienced by the other performers. So instead of saying spread fragrance, how this is converted to performable actions, Think about that. You can act like flowers, agreed. You can sing like flowers, agreed. But you cannot perform to spread fragrance. Many fragrance. You can't do that. So this message has to be communicated. Choreography means a lot of logical thinking, planning, visual spatial intelligence. Through what kind of movements can you communicate? they want to communicate, there is fragrance spreading around. Say your idea. Give mic. How do you communicate that part? The flowers are spreading fragrance. There are flowers without smell also. There are some flowers that do not spread fragrance. Yes or no? For example, if you go to sunflower field, big flowers are there, but you don't get any smell there. Right. So how will you communicate the flowers are spreading fragrance? She suggested one way. Listen to her. Yes. What is your suggestion? She. How do you communicate? What action? Okay. Which part of it can be performed? The spreading fragrance cannot be performed, but others can experience the fragrance. That can be performed. Children, yeah, children get the fragrance. How do you convert that to a sequence of actions? Remember, children are getting the fragrance. Agreed. So, how do you convert that to an action? By watching the action, audience get, okay, now the children are getting the fragrance of the flower. So, what will you do? So, what are the sequence of actions? Are you thinking or not? I'll say again, you have to communicate an idea. What is that idea? Flowers are spreading fragrance. Now, flowers cannot spread fragrance. It cannot be performed because you cannot see the fragrance. So, what is the performable part of it? Which part can be performed? Somebody is experiencing the fragrance. It can be, children, it can be anybody who gets the fragrance, fine. Yeah, if it is children, then what are the actions required for the children so that the audience know that now they are experiencing the fragrance of the flower? You need a set of actions there. Sequence the actions, step 1, step 2, 3, like that. What does the child or children do first? You have mentioned two children. Do both of them come or only one child comes? One child goes to the flower. Okay, then get smell with his nose. Yeah, write a performance line on that. Children, touch the flower. So if you touch the flower, you get the fragrance. Listen to him. He said, one child goes near a flower. Agreed? Now the audience has to understand the child is getting fragrance. So what is the next performable action? Huh? Smell is not an action. Put it in action statement. You can do that. Put that in a sentence. You can act it. Jamil, look at the screen here. One child comes from where? Comes from where? She said one child comes. Comes from where? One end. The child has to make a movement. From where to where? See, the child is a performer. He is not born on the middle of the stage. So what is his movement? Trace his movement. From where he is moving to a certain other place. So the child comes out of the house. Okay? So that is the first performable action. Write that one. The child comes out of the house. Then he is coming out. The moment you enter, fragrance spreads everywhere. spreading fragrance everywhere. So even while starting from the home, the child will get the fragrance. Yes or no? And he will walk to the source of the fragrance. So what action is needed? And how can we write that in the script? Best thing you say, what is the sentence to communicate that the child is getting the fragrance? You cannot use a sprayer and spray nothing visibly. It's not a performable action, no? Agreed. You imagine, visualize, the child comes out of the house. Agreed, performable. Okay? Let us try to act it out and find out how you communicate to others that you are getting some smell. Show the action. Anybody, a man or a woman, any teacher, come here and show you are communicating, you are getting some good smell. How do you act it out? Come forward and act it out. You are the boy who is coming, your house is there or this side, take a decision. I don't know, you say we'll write the language here. You act it out and let us together put it in this language. That's okay. In life, always we are acting.
Okay, sir. We are acting always.
So you decide from which part you want to come. Flowers may be here. Okay, I'll give you a flower. Here is a beautiful flower standing here. So here is a flower standing. You are a flower. A white, beautiful flower. Fine. And you are a child.
Okay.
From where are you coming?
For example, I walk.
You act it out. He's marching. Okay, fine. Let us try to put this into a language. What does he do? Could you do it once again? First part, the child comes out of house. Agreed? Pretend that you are getting smell. Stand there. Somewhere smell is coming out. So what is the action? What's the performable action? The child, you don't know where exactly smell is coming. So the child pretends that he's getting some fragrance. Okay? So does he look at a specific spot or look here and there? Because smell is spreading everywhere. So at this point, you do not know from which flower the smell is coming, because there are other flowers also.
I have to from one part to another part. I have to search for it.
What action will be there on you?
Action is
Child comes out of the house. Then that is beautifully done. After that,
we search for letters. By getting smell of the air.
where are you going? Sit there. Stand there now. So you say, the child pretends that he is getting smell. He turns his head. He looks at this and different place. Yes or no? Imagine you are not sure from which side smell is coming. Somewhere from that side. So will you look at one object or will you look, So he's looking at, so he searches, he looks at the surroundings. We need precise language. So child comes out of the house, action number 1, 2, he looks around. This is performable action, yes or no? Looks around, pretends he gets smell, pretends that he gets smell. How do you perform? Nice smell, will you take a deep breath? So the performable action is the child takes a deep breath. Okay, and look in there. How do you convert your expression to language? This is the language part of choreography, otherwise it is only a dance. Yes or no? So you have to hunt for the exact expressions that will communicate the message. to the audience. So, your action, child comes out, he pretends he gets a smell, looks around and focuses on one place. You detected maybe this is the flower, where? So, you focus on one part of the garden, yes or no? It's spreading everywhere and you are looking everywhere, searching everywhere or looking around and finally detecting the source. So, how do you put in language?
Yes, by looking at our surroundings.
Yeah, that's action is one. These are different actions. Observe surroundings, looks at the surroundings, then looks around.
I try to find out from where the sound is.
Say the sentence. What shall we write in the script? What shall see? Look at the script. Jamil, read it out. One child comes out of the house. He pretends that he gets sweet fragrance, facial expressions. It's a theatrical format. So theatrical expressions means body language, facial expressions, everything. So pretends that he gets good smell. Okay? Then remember, the child does not know from where the smell is coming. He looks around. He looks around. Then
He goes near to the plant.
yeah. So when you identify the source of fragrance, okay, so you focus your eyes,
Now we focus towards that flower.
Yeah. So the child focuses on one flower. Focus on one flower. Next action, walks toward that flower. It's a sequence of action. Yeah, pretending, I think, very good actor. Do you act at home? Before your wife? No need. And then, now the boy has attracted by the flower, looked this flower, reached near the flower, next action, perform it. You are reached near the flower. What else? What next? Will you touch the flower? Right. So, will the child touch the flower without hurting that? It's a very delicate flower. Don't break it, You can just touch it. You just pretend that, So, you touch the flower, okay? And again, pretend that you are getting the smell. Now, look at this one. The way you have written here. Where is it written? Yeah. Spreading fragrance is not performable. Now you are converting this statement to a sequence of performable actions. Because the flower cannot experience the smell, others can experience the smell. So you are creating a boy who is the beneficiary of the fragrance and tracking his movement. He walks out from the house, looks around, all kind of thing. Now can you read the sequence now? Yeah. One child comes out of the house, he pretends that he gets a good smell, he looks around, he focuses on one flower, he reaches near the flower and he touches flower and smells it. You have a sequence of, thank you, good to see. Thank you very much. You get a sequence of actions now. Yes or no? He hates girls. Our Jamil sir. I am saying he did the crime. Jamil, there is a complaint against you. You don't like girls. He is planning to get married soon. Find a bride for him. Okay. I hope you understand. Now we are entering the discourse domain, making the script perfect with all the features. Okay? Good idea. Now, is it only the child who experiences the fragrance? Are there anything you talked about? You talked about butterflies. How many butterflies are there? So let us put the next sequence of action. Where? It's already written. Ah, okay, fine. So there are butterflies already. Are they still there with the flowers, or have they disappeared from the stage? So their action continue, yes or no? Unless the scriptwriter says the butterflies exit, the butterflies will be on the stage only. If you want the butterflies also here, or you don't want only the focus is on the boy or the children, then you have to send the butterflies away. Otherwise, there will be a crowd on the stage. We'll see that later. So, children are enjoying again is not performable. This is performable. Yes or no? But here is another word, enjoyment. So, how do you take out enjoyment from the child's perspective? Children are there, two girls, okay. So, what are the possible actions which reflect that they enjoy, they are celebrating, expressing their happiness. Feels happy, it cannot be performed that way, okay. Facial expression is fine. Flying, smiling, okay. When small children, will they run around, or will they walk, or will they dance around? What will they do, small children? Or will they stand still and enjoy? So you need a sequence of action for the children. One child's action we have traced. There's one more child. Are they doing the same actions together, or do you have another set of actions for the other child? Are you getting my question? In the beginning we decided there are two children. So we talked about the movement of one child. What about the other child? When will he come to stage? Will he accompany the other boy, other child, or is he doing something different? Remember, children are extremely, state of happiness. And you can see butterflies also here. So will children run behind the butterflies? Because they are excited, happy. So what are the expressions of happiness, enjoyment? They run around now, around the flowers. Then they catch the, try to catch the, chasing the butterflies. So these are the performable actions, so that they are enjoying, celebrating their coexistence with the garden, the flower, butterflies. Right. Okay. Yeah, this, so which part will disappear from here? Children, instead of saying are enjoying in the garden, you state a number of actions. So what are the actions for children? Children run behind the butterflies, chase the butterflies, okay, or do they play around? Please supply ideas, There is no dialogue in choreography. Choreography is children try to catch, put that, children try to catch the butterfly, then, try to catch. They are looking happy, yes. They are looking happy. Then, any other action? Looking happy is not a performable action, but you can show the expressions, kind of thing. Will they run around? There are 2 or 3. How many plants are there? 2 plants. So you can go from one plant to other plant. 3 plants. So children move around the plants. Children walk around or run around. Or they can even dance. They can dance around the plants. So think about some performable actions. Smell the plant. Okay, so these are performable things and create the mood of enjoyment, pleasure, happiness, co-living with nature, Children are not separate from nature. So you get a series of actions. And final, just like the chorus create the scene, all the performers exit. They move out of the stage. That's the last action. Now let us look at the script now. Gone? The theme is flowers create heaven by spreading fragrance. Characters 3 plants, 3 flowers, 2 butterflies, 2 girls. Then location, a part of the garden in front of her house. Yes or no? Then sequence of the actions, the chorus create the scene. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not a part of this. You see, this is one action. This is action number 1. Put number 1 here. Under this one you have 1, 2, 3 bullets. Put this number 2. These are different sets of actions. Put here number 1. Okay. This one, Jamil. This is number 1. Under that you have some small events. This is number 2, a different set of action. So number 2, one child comes out of the house. This all under that. Okay. You have bullet number 1, 2, 3 like that. Scroll down. Yeah. And the third action is about the children. Children run around the flower. The third, I mean, these are sets of actions, not a single action. So third is children chasing butterflies. Here, number 3. Okay, children chasing butterflies, running around the plants. Okay, you get a sequence of action. They run around the tree, the plants. Now you get a script that can be performed. Now please relook at your script and see what changes will you make here, what changes will you make here, so it looks like a good script. If you give this script to any group of children, they can perform it. If you give this script, on the scriptwriter can perform it. Because the actions are in your mind, it is not on the paper. Yes or no? Yeah. So how do you convert your ideas into language? And that is the language part of choreography. Choreography is a very powerful tool. It can activate all the multiple intelligences, teamwork, interpersonal intelligence, intrapersonal, visual spatial intelligence, bodily kinesthetic intelligence. Every module of intelligence is activated. There are 9 identified intelligences now. I talked about that yesterday. So choreography is a tool, a pedagogic tool that can encompass, accommodate all the 9 different intelligences and include all the participants in the class. Yes or no? Everybody can be a part of choreography. So there are no children left out. So always think about inclusive classrooms. Otherwise only some children will be performing, others will be left out. DOP looks for inclusive classrooms at all levels. Everyone should be involved and everyone should have a role in the class, right? So I suggest the teams will rework on this, make changes, necessary changes, okay? Okay, and then put in the WhatsApp group your script. You have written your own songs. Somebody has written rivers. Yes or no? So let us listen to your songs. This is about flowers. I had given that line. So you have created your own songs. So who wants to read out your songs here? We didn't read out that. We asked you to write. Did you write songs? This song. Why I asked yesterday? Because I don't know. This song was given. Yeah, I had given these songs. We had also identified some other themes. We asked you to write the songs, but we didn't listen to what you have written. So I suggest some of you can read out the line, at least one song that you have written. Different themes are there, rivers, okay, trees, mountains. So please read out your lines. Anybody? I think all of you can read out. If you read out those lines, then you can think about the choreography script for that song. This is about plants, I mean flowers. Suppose it is about plants, it is about mountains, is it about rivers? What changes will you make in the script? So there are two things. You have to write the song and you have to also write the choreography script. So let us listen to songs now. Who is ready? Who are ready with the songs? Please come out. I will give you a mic backside. Use it. No, the same. Which one? Reverse. It's My Dear Cloud. No. I said, don't get confused. There are two songs now. One was My Dear Bird, My Dear Bird. We get a sequence of the farmer and the cloud, the child and bee. I'm not asking about that song. I'm asking song about We Are Flowers. In this model, did you write? Who has written? Yes. Read. Why do you ask me? See, this is the model. You wrote a song about clouds in this pattern. Yes or no? Then read that. Because we did two songs. Actually, we did two songs. Okay. Read out. This is a song. We are flowers, sweet flowers, flowers of the earth, spreading fragrance everywhere, we will make a heaven. So, what are your lines?
Different type I will write, sir. I will write a different type. My dear class, I miss
So, My Dear Cloud is a different pattern.
Yes, sir. I miss you. No
Madam,
clothes, no
what
rain.
was the work given to you? There were two songs. One was My Dear Bird, sing me a song please. That is a different song and we asked you to write different songs on that. Now who is the D? Come on, who has written? Who has written in the model? Do you want to read? Read out. See, I don't say first day, second day. I said, look at the model given here. Do you have a song in this pattern? This is my question.
Mountain, mountain, we are mountain, sweets, mountain, mountain of the earth, spreading the forest everywhere, will make the heaven mountains.
Okay, we'll look into that after some time. Yeah. But I appreciate that she has tried to write about mountains. Now, you can define it later, we'll discuss that later. Now, others, you post this line in your group, WhatsApp group,
Yes.
and invite suggestions from your friends how to improve on this. Everybody will post your writing in the WhatsApp group. You can share, others can give your opinion, your reflections, your comments, and we also will give you on that. This is how you learn. Please go and sit there. Anybody else? Please come here and read. Please come forward and read it. Please come forward and read the lines. Don't make me repeat things again, Please take the mic, come here.
We are,
Go to center, there in the middle.
we are stars, sparkling stars, stars of the sky, spreading light everywhere. We will make a heaven.
Yeah, so that's good. Read once again. Listen.
We are stars, sparkling stars, stars of the sky, spreading light everywhere. We will make a heaven.
Yeah, so has she followed the pattern? Has she followed the pattern? Say yes or no. Good, very good. Somebody else on some other theme. Give the mic.
We are rivers, natural resources, rivers on the earth, giving fishes and water. We will make a heaven.
Okay. It's your pattern. you have to make another pattern on that. Anyway, let us look at this one. What is your first line?
We are rivers.
We are rivers. Here it is sweet flowers. What do you say about rivers?
Natural resources.
Natural, look at this word. You can use natural, no problem. But this is a very short word. Sweet,
Sweet rivers.
rivers. So sweet does not match with rivers. What will you say? Another word. Wait. Let her think.
Flowing rivers.
Long rivers. What did you write?
Long rivers.
Long rivers.
Long rivers.
Ah. I will come to you. I will ask you to come. Let her finish. Yes. Read.
Rivers on the earth,
Rivers on the earth.
giving fishes and water.
Use only one thing. There is only single word here. See, why I am insisting on the pattern. The pattern fixes your cognitive process. So when I give you a pattern, you struggle to get exact pattern. You have to choose words, okay? You have to choose words that will match with the theme. So that is very essential. You can write your own lines, no problem. It's very good also. But I have a reason for giving certain patterns to you. Okay? I am giving this because I know that there are certain gaps in your thought process. There are certain gaps, syntactic gaps for you. Okay? And I am giving the medicine for that. These are the medicines for you. You don't know, but I know what are the gaps in your syntax. To repair that, I am giving you certain patterns. If you add lines following the patterns, that problem will be solved. Suppose you have a disease, you go to a doctor gives you a prescription. Will you change the medicine? Will you change the medicine or take the same medicine? So these are like medicines. I have given certain patterns, but these patterns are very important for language acquisition. You have learned English, but you have not acquired English. So there are gaps. I'll talk about that after this. So try to choose the exact words to match with the pattern. Good, your lines are also good. That's a different poem. Okay? And you can create more lines in your pattern. Use that pattern and write other song. Okay. Madam, yours, who wrote about rivers? Come forward. Could you come forward?
Sir, I didn't wrote whatever you said that not
About
perfect
rivers.
rhythm. Yes. Okay.
Read.
We are rivers, long rivers. We will give water, sweet water. Without water, we can't live. Don't waste water. Use it proper.
It's a good line about river. What you have to do now,
Yes.
you have created a new pattern, yes or
Yes,
no?
yes.
Not this pattern.
Yes.
Perfect. So follow your own pattern, write another song about stars or about mountains, but use this pattern. If you break that pattern, you ask one more one.
Trees also, I wrote one.
Write down.
We are trees, helpful trees, trees of the earth.
Listen, this is single word, sweet, long. Helpful is extra long. Helpful.
Okay, okay.
Choose the word. Choose the word that matches with the rhythm.
Okay.
Don't choose extra long words.
Okay, trees of the earth, spreading oxygen everywhere.
Oxygen is a word in science, good for science students. Not a word for poets, you know.
Okay, we will make heaven.
Would you like to change the word oxygen?
Spreading hair.
I don't know. Allow her to think.
Breeze.
If you are happy, you use that word.
I don't know, sir.
What do you get from trees? Shadow. What else? Fruits.
Yeah.
So, any idea?
Giving
Fruit?
to
Fruits?
everyone.
To everyone.
Yeah. Okay, we will make heaven.
Very good. Now you created a song of your own.
Here,
Yeah, there is a pattern for that. use the same pattern and write about flowers.
I will try.
Try. You can create patterns.
Now, sir. Now.
No,
After.
today at home and post
Okay.
in the WhatsApp.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yes. Take the mic.
We are clouds, dark clouds, clouds of the sky, giving rain everywhere. We will make everyone too happy. We
Now,
are clouds,
wait,
dark,
this is enough. We are clouds, dark clouds,
clouds of the sky, giving rain everywhere.
giving rain everywhere. Any suggestion for the word giving? Do the clouds give you rain? Okay, you can say that, but any other word?
Raining,
Giving rain is fine,
okay,
but look for some more word, some other word.
I don't know.
You can say clouds give you rain, fine. Okay? Anybody, can you think about another word to replace giving?
Other raining, falling,
Falling rain, you can't say that, na? Giving rain. So instead of giving rain, can you use another word? If you don't get, use giving, but look for another word. This is how you expand your vocabulary meaningfully. We believe in need-based expansion of vocabulary. When there is a need, vocabulary expansion will happen. So you take up the challenge, okay, and in 1 or 2 days you will get an alternative word. Huh? Your brain has to accept the challenge. So when you get the word, post the song in the WhatsApp. Okay, go to a place. Thank you. Who else? Come on. Thank you very much. Mike is there.
We are mountains, huge mountains. Mountains of the earth provide minerals and rocks everywhere.
All the science is coming inside. Okay, minerals. You know, see, there is a difference between the world of science and the world of poetry, world of fiction, the world of facts. Science is all about facts. Poetry is all about fiction. Okay, nowhere you find flowers that can talk. So it's a fiction. Okay, an unreal thing. So you cannot mix words from a world of facts, reality, and bring into a world of fantasy, imagination. So minerals can be replaced. Think of another word, right? Not now, you'll get it.
Poem I want to read.
Okay, okay.
We are humans, sympathetic humans. Humans of the earth, spreading humanity everywhere. We will make heaven.
Very good idea. Humanity is a long word. Okay, make it a short word.
We are fields full of beautiful nature.
Beautiful nature is a very long word. Okay, choose a small word.
Okay, I will try today. Fields of India's future provide food for creature. We will make country safer.
You have created a wonderful song. Use this pattern and write about something else. Retain this pattern, but remove words. There is something called, a technical word I am giving you, it's called register. Register means a set of words that will match with a certain discipline. So you have register of law, register of academics, register of science. Suppose you have a headache. Ordinary men say, I have a headache. When the doctor says, two doctors talk, okay, he will say, no, he has a problem of cerebral thrombosis. Cerebral thrombosis is a word for doctors. Our word is headache. Yes or no? So cerebral thrombosis is a word, a register in medicine, in discipline of medicine, okay, which we cannot take in ordinary use. Yes or no? So what words are available for you to choose from? Don't for any word from science, any word from technical word from mathematics, from engineering. The problem of mixing real things with unreal things, or mixing fact with the fiction. So choose words that will match with the theme you are dealing with. Okay, fine, thank you. Yes, I'll give you a chance. Come on. I am asking her to come here. She's asking to come here.
Good afternoon,
See,
everyone.
we are stronger than you. That's why you have to come here.
Oh, sorry.
No, nothing.
Okay. We are rivers, long rivers,
We are
rivers of the air.
long
Rivers,
we are
rivers, long rivers, rivers of the earth,
rivers.
of the earth,
Fine,
flowing water everywhere. We will make a heaven.
okay. You can sing if you try. Can you sing with
We
me?
are
I'll
rivers.
sing. Follow. We are rivers.
We are rivers.
Soft voice.
We are rivers.
Long rivers. Rivers of the earth.
Rivers of the earth.
Yes. Good, good. Next line.
Flowing
Flowing water everywhere. We will
make a heaven.
We
are
will
make a heaven.
Listen to me. We will make a heaven.
We will make a heaven.
Ah, fine. Thank you very much. Go there. Who wants to sing now? Come on, come on. We are. इधर आइए ना. Madam, please come over here.
Good afternoon, all. We are birds, little birds, birds in the sky, fly to anywhere, will make a heaven.
Fly to everywhere.
Flying to everywhere, moving to everywhere.
Spreading fragrance everywhere. Giving water to everyone.
Flying to moving to anywhere, birds.
Okay. So if the birds move from one place to other place, how can they make a heaven? It should be enjoyable for others. So what do you get from the birds?
It will make a beautiful world.
What do we get from birds? What can the birds give us?
Enjoyment.
What is that enjoyment?
Children are enjoying by seeing of the different type of the birds in the sky.
Seeing different types of birds. That is
And
one kind of
sometimes-
enjoyment. But what can the birds give us?
Feel happy.
You always connect birds with the music and song. Yes or no?
By listening of
So
the
how do you
music.
change it now? You get songs. They
It
give
will
song.
make enjoy.
Do the birds give song, spread song, or sing song?
Spreading of the song.
Listen to me. Give song, spread song, or sing song.
Sing song.
Yeah. So how will you put in the pattern?
Birds sing songs.
No,
and
line this way.
Which
Spreading
line?
fragrance to everyone, giving water to everyone. Talk about songs here.
songs to
Singing songs to
singing
everyone.
songs to anyone. Everyone.
Singing songs to
Everyone.
everyone.
Sing
will make
songs
a-
to everyone. Will make a
Yeah, that's good.
happy world.
Singing songs to everyone will make a heaven.
Happy world.
I hope you're right. You want to sense. Yeah. Everything is small.
Right, sir. We are river, flowing river, spreading everywhere, running towards down,
Flowers of the earth. What do you want to say about?
flowing river, sir.
Look at the pattern. Flowers of the earth.
That is. We are spreading everywhere. I did not follow this. I did, sir.
We are rivers.
We are rivers, flowing rivers.
Flowing rivers.
Okay, running towards down, spreading everywhere.
This line.
That's I not follow, sir.
You're right.
Not follow.
You're right.
Yes, sir. I like this way, sir.
No. Follow the pattern.
Rivers of the earth. Rivers of the earth spreading everywhere, running towards down, and we will make a heaven on the earth.
Yes. See, I told you again, I am giving you patterns. For example, these patterns are to register a phenomenon called embedding. How do you embed one structure into another one? So very simple lines will repair your cognitive gaps, syntactic gaps. So there is a phenomenon of embedding, and these lines are deliberately created for that. So very simple lines. Okay, but then that will be essential for learners, people like you, or people like most of us whose mother tongue is not English. Okay, because we learned English, we did not acquire English. Please sit down. The difference between mother tongue and English is we learn English, but we acquire mother tongue. Acquisition is an unconscious process. You are not aware. Learning is a conscious process. You learn vocabulary, you learn grammar. This is all consciously done. Very conscious process. We learned about language, we learned about vocabulary, learned about grammar. This is all learning. Okay, learning English. But we acquire mother tongue. We didn't learn mother tongue. It's a technical difference. Okay. So we acquire mother tongue unknowingly. So learning is a very conscious process. Acquisition is a non-conscious process or subconscious process. We are not aware of that. I'll give you a very good example. You have heard about question tags, haven't you? You have heard about question tags, haven't you? I'm using a question tag, haven't you? Okay. Now when you speak your mother tongue, every time you are using question tags. Hena? Avana? In Telugu? Without using question tags, you cannot communicate in your mother tongue. There are question tags. Leda? Huh? So you have a number of question tags. While speaking Telugu, you can unknowingly use these question tags. Yes or no? Lena, Avana, okay? But while speaking English, you never use question tags. You teach question tag. One more question. Write the correct question tag. And you teach positive tags, negative tags. There are other tags also, like same way tags are there. You don't know about that. So it's a teaching point for you. So there is a gap in your syntactic framework where question tags are not naturally coming in. You know the question tag, but you don't use that. But you use question tags in your language unknowingly. Are you getting my point? So there is a gap in the process of acquisition in English because you learned English. Right? My job is to repair and identify the gaps in your neuronal networking and give you programs for that. So that gaps are filled in. So I know you are an educator, you are teachers, some of you are teaching English, and I am giving you very simple lines. It's deliberately done. Okay? Because I want a repair for your brain. There are some gaps in the technically we call synaptic connections. There are neurons in our brain. You know about that, neurons? How many of you are teaching science? Neurons? What is a neuron, madam? Tell your friends. Neuron. Neuron. Huh? Neurons are in the brain. The brain cells are called neurons. So if you look at a neuron structure, it will look almost like this. I will show you a diagram. This is a cell, okay? This is a typical structure of a neuron. It's a nucleus. It's called a neuron. Brain cell, the cells in the brain. There are 10 million neurons in our brain. 10 million neurons. And here, this part is called axon, and these are called dendrites. Am I correct?
Yes.
So when two neurons come near, like this axon get interconnected, leaving a small triangle here called synapse. So all information is stored in synaptic connections, and that is how the learning happens. So learning is a biological process, not storing information, not memorizing. So that is why the brain capacity develops further. More and more connections will be happening. Okay? So the necessary connections have not happened in your brain, therefore you are unable to use tags. But you can teach that. You know it also. Yes or no? But while using, it doesn't come, because there is a natural gap. This information is not represented in the brain. It is stored in the memory. So you know, okay, this is the tag to be used. The child is sleeping. Isn't she? Isn't he? You learn that. But it is not a part of your mental representation. And this is a problem in our English learning. Whether you are teaching in any school, this is a problem. So little activities we can try to fix the problem. Okay? Unknowingly, you will get repaired. I'm a doctor of languages. Okay? So let us try to improve that way. All right. What's time now? Yeah. So, Nazir, tell them about the group and how we are going to work in the groups. Today, what will they post in the group? Okay? And our NEIEA team will be there. Okay? Because there is something that we have to discuss. So, we will post you assignments in WhatsApp. Will you give you audio clipping, reading material in WhatsApp? Because getting printout and giving is not very good. To get a page, print, you have to cut a branch of a tree. Yes or no? Paper is killing the nature. Okay? One sheet of paper means one branch of a tree. So we'll save nature, we'll save trees, and we'll use digital things. We'll give you digital reading material. Okay? So you can look at the WhatsApp, open it and read there from there. Don't expect print material like this. It may not work. Because you are going to use digital anyway. Technology is going to be your companion in the classroom. Yes or no? You have proved that when lockdown was there, when COVID was there, you used technology. Right? So, I believe the world is moving towards technology-based education. So, no teacher can just teach using only the blackboard and chalk piece. You have to use some videos have to be shown, some programs have to be downloaded. You have to technologically update yourself. Okay? Therefore, all the things we give as assignment will be posted in the WhatsApp. And we have a technology. Suppose there is a song, that song will be in the printed page. We will give you a printed page. There will be a QR code for that page. You know about QR code? So you just scan that, you can listen to the song. Okay? So we can save file size. So we will be creating QR codes for your songs, for your narratives, and whatever you produce, everything will be converted to QR code. So if you open the page, scan the QR code, you can listen to the song. Okay, this is how we are going to go forward. Now Nazir will allocate you in the charge of a mentor teacher. Please disclose who are the mentors and who are the participants under their control. Look at the list of participants and allocate it to a mentor each one. Just do that and share that with the house.
Actually, we have created the WhatsApp group.
When talk to them, don't send it. Make it audible. That makes not be confusion. Okay.
Yeah. As Sir said, we have already created a WhatsApp group and we will add some more members in that. And whatever the assignments we have and whatever the task or process sheet we have, we will send it through it. I mean, you can work from home so that we can save the time. As Sir said, we can save other resources as well, right? So that's the one thing. The second thing is that the group and group members who will be there in one group and who will be the mentor of that group and all those things will be specified to you in the group itself. Okay. If you have any queries, you can quickly call to the admin of the group and it can be clarified. Okay. That's the one thing. And second thing is that QR code, as Sir said, you need to have a scanner in your mobile wherever there is a necessity of having narrations or some other informations. Okay, you don't have to go through this, I mean the text, you need to scan it. Once you scan it using Google Chrome, I mean Google search engine or other scanner, definitely you can listen that. Okay, whatever the audio is there, we have created one narration for this.
Yeah, the reason is if you upload videos or then even audio tracks, they are large files, heavy files. Okay, so if it's a QR code, it will be very easily uploaded. Okay, very easily. Otherwise, you have to take wait to download. Also, it takes some time. Suppose there is a 4-minute video, to get it downloaded, you have to wait for some time, and there should be sufficient, signal strength. Connectivity should be strong. Otherwise, you will not be able to download it. Suppose you are sending you videos, but if you convert that video into a QR code, you can just play the QR code and watch the video. Yes or no? Let us use technology and make benefit of that. Okay, this is our idea, right? And you should feel happy because each one of you will be assigned to a mentor, and your mentor is with you every time, 24 hours. Don't disturb the mentor after 12 o'clock in the night. Okay, before that.
So we will be assessing your performance from day 1 to day 10. So mentor will be the responsible person for that, and we will have a master for those mentors also. So
And
he'll be.
also, you should know on what basis we are grading you, what are our grading indicators, that will be shared to you. Of course, that you know about, okay, this is how I have to perform, or I have reached at this stage, right? So let us try to make this workshop a little more meaningful and also useful for you. And you can continue the relationship even after the workshop. This is not going to stop after 10 days. I prepared a calendar of 20 days for you. Do you know about that? The course duration is in fact 20 days. But the schools are going to close on 31st of May. Therefore, first spell ends with 10 days, and the remaining 10 days, we will be in touch with you. We will have online discussions. So a certain time will be given, we will talk. You have to talk to mentor, you can talk to me, all these things can be arranged, right? So you can work at home, you can sit there and access to us, right? And there are all NEIEA members, all dedicated people, they are committed to service for the community in large, for the people, for the children. NEIEA aim is to provide free MOOCs. What is MOOC? Do you know? MOOC? Mass online open course. Free courses. Free digital courses for all learners from LKG to 12th class. For science, for mathematics, for engineering, any topic, we are going to give free lessons, online lessons, where other agencies are collecting heavy fees for that. Yes or no? To have an engineering course or a course on some area, there is a fee for that. But NEI is committed to give these lessons free of course from LKG's level to higher class level, because we want to transform the society through education and give education to the unprivileged sector. People do not have the privileges. You have a home, you have a comfortable job, you can stay there. But that is not the case with the masses. There are many people without home, homeless people. Yes or no? How many? Millions of them. They live in slums. No proper education, no schools possible. So how are you going to transform our country without education? It is a big, ambitious project, and that is why we all stay connected. Now, Jabin has come from Pune to reach you as a part of NEIA. Ambia ma'am is also here. Yes or no? Huh? Yeah. I am coming from Kerala, and there are many people working in different parts of the country and outside country also. Javid is in America. Okay? So we are trying to, transform education, society through education, quality education, and good education should not be denied to any child for reasons like religion, caste, money. None of this should be a blockade. Today the situation is that if you have enough money, you can spend to expensive institutions, get them educated. But education is needed for everyone, yes or no? So money should not be a criterion. So that is our aim, and you are all part of that, and this course is also a part of that. So we are investing on you. Through you, we want to see the classes are changing, and better learning will be happening. Yes or no? And let us work as a team. So what are the tasks that we are going to assign today? Let us look at that. I'll type down here. If you forget, there is no excuse for that. No, you cannot forget. This will be posted in the WhatsApp also. So the tasks pending are, please hold me, say me Jamil. Thank you ma'am. Yeah. So our work to be done, let's say home assignment, okay? Pending, number 1, okay? Yeah. Yeah. I was looking for you, you are not seen. Yeah, so one assessment is, the interview part is not completed. 4 pairs came here and conducted the interview. One person asked question, other person responded. Now you know more ideas about how to conduct an interview. We also conduct an interview between Jabina and Dr. Zain. Okay? So how do you organize ideas? How do you connect, one speech to the other person? So the continuum is maintained, not just question answers, right? So you have to ask questions orally on record, voice message. So fix a time with your partner. Who the partner is, Nasir will let you know, or in the group you will let you know. So in the group you will be assigned to a partner. Are you getting my point? Huh?
We can't choose our partner.
There is no choice. You can interview anybody. So if there is a choice, fine, but it will be unmanageable then, right? Suppose everybody chooses one person, he will be in trouble, right? No. So we'll assign, okay, at random. So there will be by serial order, something of that kind. So what you have to do, there will be 2 members in that team. You have to ask questions and interview the other person, and the other person has to interview you also. And both are on, need not type anything, just audio. You talk live to the other person. Everything will be recorded, yes or no? Right? And we can also listen to your talk when it gets recorded. Sufyan will help you to preserve your recording. How to record that, I don't know. He is a technician, he will tell you about. If they are using an interview on online with partners, how do you retrieve that for our sake? So we should listen to their interview. So as mentors, your interview will be listened by your mentor. Is that the idea? So everyone will be listening to, conducting interview, and then your interview will be able to listen to. I also will be able to listen to that. So we can give you feedback, improvement of your performance. Is that agreeable? Okay. So online WhatsApp interview, that's one thing. Conducting interview in pairs. Pairs will be decided, and we'll let you know who your pair is. Okay. We look only for whether teachers, whether not male, female, like that. A female teacher can interview a male teacher also, yes or no? Vice versa. Or is it necessary a female teacher should interview only a female teacher? Not necessary. This is one task, okay? The second task is, we have discussed in detail a choreography script of a small song, We Are Flowers. You have written your own songs in the same pattern, like We Are Rivers or We Are Trees, any of that. So write the song like this, write the song and also write the choreography script. This is an individual work, everyone has to do it. Just one stanza enough. Choose any song which we have not discussed so far. So don't write about flowers, don't write about rivers, okay? Choose something different and write the song, write the choreography script and post it in the WhatsApp group. This is another thing. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, that also is there. One song was given to you. What was that? My dear bird, my dear bird. You predicted the line, you created the line, my dear cow. You created the line and it was matching with the original song except some changes in the word. But that is not very important at all. Okay. And third, you selected many themes like what will the child ask the mother, like that. You can decide what will you ask your friend, you and your friend, anything is possible. Okay? So, or bee and the child, right? What will ask? What will a child ask a hen? Hen. Cute. What will a child ask a hen? Can anybody instantly create that song? Can somebody create that song immediately? My dear hen. Give me an egg, please. The egg is for? Who is standing here? See, the egg is for the recipient who is standing here. It is a relative clause. Unknowingly, you are constructing a relative clause because there is a gap in your relativization phenomenon. I noticed that. So, this is a syntactic repair. So, unknowingly, you are using a relative clause in a context. Have you heard about relative clause? Sir, have you heard about relative clauses? Relative clauses. The book that I read is called relative clause, identifying relative clauses, non-defining relative clauses. Anyway, that's an area in grammar, a very tough area. Okay. So, unknowingly we internalize the syntactic patterns. So, anyway, you can write the song, which song? Specify. The song, put brackets, We Are Flowers. That's a pattern. We Are Flowers, that's one pattern. The next one is My Dear Bird. That's a different pattern. Okay? My dear bird, sort of. So there are two patterns given. You write the song and also the choreography script. So there'll be two choreography, two script, just one stanza only. Don't write too many stanzas. Just write one stanza, 4 lines. Any line you choose. I was testing whether you are able to produce line immediately. And I am happy you are able to say immediately, my dear hen, my dear hen. Yes or no? So, 2 songs will be there. One is the pattern, We Are Flowers, put a bracket here. And or I am my dear hen, that's fine. This is another one. Write the songs, We Are Flowers and My Dear Bird. Not the song. Write songs in the pattern. Write songs in the pattern, We Are Flowers. Patterns are important, that's why. Yeah, write songs in the pattern, We Are Flowers and My Dear Bird. 2 patterns are there. And develop the choreography script. You are not performing choreography. Choreography is performance. We want choreography script. Script is the written work. Okay? These are the work. Is it okay? So we are winding up today. Are you happy? Are you happy or unhappy? Are you learning anything new? Small things? I will post you a detailed write-up on the tense areas. What are the errors? I will give you that part. Okay. Today I am going to give you a reading material on the tense system. There's no time to discuss that today because it's too light and it's a very heavy topic, therefore I don't want to discuss that. Okay, we'll take up that tomorrow morning. Fresh. All right. Two songs. One is the pattern We Are Flowers. Two patterns. Don't write My Dear Bird. Don't write We Are Flowers. Create another song and write pattern. Same pattern. Please be consistent about the pattern. It's very important. Patterns are very important. You have to struggle for words. You have to struggle. Okay? See, the brain is the laziest part of human body. Our human brain is the laziest part. It doesn't work. Memorization is not a heavy work. Memorizing the whole text is not a sign of intelligence. Today people think if a child is able to memorize the whole text, they say excellent student, very bright. It has nothing to do with brightness or intelligence. Intelligence lies in how you process the data, how you make connectivities, how do you make inferences, how do you analyze the data. These are real cognitive skills. Thinking, not memorizing, right? And that part you are part of your brain. It is sustained. So how do you make learning an organic process that you don't forget? Thank you, Sophia. Anyway, so write these two things, okay? And let us go systematically, very slowly. Right. And also good, you are able to come forward and make some movement. Right. And in your sixth class textbook, there are excellent songs in 6th class English. I remember one song because I edited all the songs, like, if a tree could talk, what would it say? Don't cut me down, just walk away. This is a song in your textbook. If a tree could talk, what would it say? Don't cut me down, just walk away. If a river could talk, what would it say? Don't dump in trash, throw it away. If a tree could talk, what would it say? Don't chop me down, just walk away. It's a beautiful song. There are many songs in your textbooks. As an individual exercise, you choose a poem, write the choreography script. If you want to improve. Thank you very much.